I took a fish head out to see a movie. Didn't have to pay. Oh, there we go. Bethesda Game Studios. Virtuose. I can never remember the name of that company. They're not as well known. This appears to be. Could it? The Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion Remastered. Press any button to start. I'm pressing my belly button. Nothing's happening. Well, you don't like belly button jokes now? I am your poorly aged sarcastic PC witty gamer, and you are watching YouTube's poorly aged sarcastic PC witty gamer channel where you're falling in love in stereo. Now, conjuration magic has spells that summon powerful Daedric creatures to fight for you. A master sneak ignores an opponent's armor when attacking. We don't know what they're attacking because we didn't get all the way through that. My guess is we're here in this part because it's like crashing when we're trying to fast travel. So we're just going to go over where we are, and then we're probably going to try and walk to where we need to go, no matter how long it takes. So the character we're playing is called Walks on Blistered Feet. He's an Argonian. He was born under the sign of the Mage. He's from the Coward class. Now, the Coward class is a class where you don't go toe-to-toe with your enemies. No. You stay back as far as you can, and you lob things at them, like arrows or magic spells, whatever you got. He's a level 3. Now, the reason he's a level 3 and not a level 3000 is because I have slower leveling on. I put in a mod to make it a longer game. We level slower. He's got 96 Magicka. He's got 33 Elf. It's for your Elf. And he's got 56 Fatigue. Fatigue is how tired you are. Low fatigue hurts your effectiveness, especially when doing melee attacks. Fatigue returns faster if you are walking. The amount of damage you can take is called health. Sleeping potions or spells can restore your health. So bang your head and wake the dead. Magicka. Casting spells uses Magicka. Magicka. Now see, you shouldn't have the same word twice in a row. Really. Regenerates based on your willpower. Or won't power. Sleeping potions or spells can restore your Magicka. He has a 16 strength, 23 intelligence, 14 willpower, 14 agility, 14 speed. Got a lot of 14s in there. A 15 endurance. His personality is 26. His luck is only 22, however. Now, his armor rating is 23. His destruction is 38. His restoration is 32. His light magic is 25. His mercantile skill is 28. His sneak is 33. That's because he sneaks everywhere. People ask all the time, do your characters just sneak everywhere? Yeah, they do. His speechcraft is 31. His athletics is 11. Now, those were by the way, the major skills of the Coward class. Armor, destruction, restoration, light armor, mercantile, sneak, and speechcraft. Now, the minor skills of the Coward class are athletics. He's got 11, blade 5, block 4, blunt 4, hand-to-hand 4, heavy armor 4. He never wears heavy armor, so he doesn't need a good heavy armor rating. Alchemy and ivory 18. Alteration 10, Conjuration 10, Illusion 12, Mysticism 11. His acrobatic skill is a whopping 10 points out of a possible 100. His marksman is 17. His security is 9. Now, security affects your ability to use lockpicks to open locked doors and containers. Your marksman affects how much damage you deal with bows. Your acrobatics affects your ability to jump higher and withstand falls. Mysticism affects your ability to cast spells to absorb magique, reflect damage, dispel, move objects, sense life, reveal paths, and bind souls. Your illusion affects your ability to cast spells to charm, conceal, create light, silence, create light, silence, paralyze, command, and affect aggressivity. Your conjuration affects your ability to summon creatures, weapons, and armor, and turn the undead. Your alteration affects your ability to cast spells to breathe or walk on water, open locks, reduce encumbrance, and shield yourself from physical and magical damage. Your alchemy and ivory affects your ability to create potions and obtain greater benefits from alchemical ingredients. Your heavy armor affects your ability to use heavy armors more efficiently. Your hand-to-hand affects how much damage you deal with your bare hands. Blunt affects how much damage you deal with blunt weapons. Block affects how much damage you mitigate when blocking an attack. Blade affects how much damage you deal with blade weapons, such as knives and swords. And athletics. So I guess athletics is different from acrobatics. I would get those two confused. I mean, they're similar things. They both start with A. It affects how quickly you run, swim, and sprint. Speechcraft affects your ability to persuade listeners to like and trust you. This is why I need a high speechcraft rate then, because people don't really like and trust me. Sneak affects your ability to move unseen and unheard by observers, and your odds of getting away with lockpicking. Mercantile affects your ability to get better deals when buying or selling goods and bads. Light armor affects your ability to use light armors more efficiently. I don't think armors needs to be plural there. It would be light armor more efficiently. Restoration affects your ability to cast spells to restore, fortify, and absorb attributes, cure diseases, and improve resistances. Destruction affects your ability to cast spells to inflict elemental damage and weaken your opponents. Armorer affects your ability to maintain weapons and armor at maximum efficiency. Broken weapons and armor are less effective. Now this here, Argonian Walks on Blistered Feet. Well, he's a member of the Fighters Guild. He's an apprentice in the Fighters Guild. He's an evoker in the Mages Guild. I don't know what an evoker is, but it's good he is one. Now, you might have asked, since he's only level 3, how long have you been playing this game? Like 2 minutes, right? Actually, 41 days have passed in the game. I have 26 active quests. 19 quests have been completed. He's gotten 59 skill increases with only 10 training sessions. I almost never train. I just learn stuff by doing. He's got 15 novice skills, 6 apprentice skills, 0 journeyman skills, 0 expert skills, 0 master skills. I am a master of none. He's got a 0 bounty. He's got a 0 Shivering Isles bounty. His fame is 19, his infamy 2. He's been jailed 13 days, however. He's stolen 84 items, which would explain a lot. He's pickpocketed. Picketed would be different. But he's pickpocketed 0 items. He's trespassed 14 times. He's assaulted 22 people. He has murdered 3. So can we really say he's such a great guy? I mean, this guy's a thief, a murderer, a trespasser. But he is the hero of our story. He has not stolen any horses. His largest bounty has been 1,120. Now think about that. He's murdered 3 people, and his largest bounty has been 1,120. He's killed 159 creatures. He's killed 68 people. So that means 65 of them were not murder. So that means the 65 attacked him first, and he defended himself to their death. He's found 55 places. He's picked 28 locks. He's broken 0 lockpicks. He's trapped 0 souls. He's eaten 66 ingredients and made 101 potions. He's shut 1 Oblivion Gate. I believe that would be Anvil? No, not Anvil. What's the other? Does the other place start with... It doesn't start with an A. It starts with a K, okay? Kvatch. He's shut the Oblivion Gate at Kvatch. Try and keep up. He's owned 1 horse. He's owned 0 houses and invested in 0 stores. He's read 336 books. Some to you right here in his videos. He's read 4 skill books, and he's found 0 artifacts. He slept 343 hours. He's waited 118 hours. He's spent 0 days as a vampire, and during that time, he's bitten 0 necks. He's told 50 jokes. He's contracted 0 diseases, and he's found 14 Nirnroot. We're not going to go through everything in his inventory. That would be boring. I mean, even more boring than what I usually do here. And I'm not taking you through his spell book. This is the map. So I think we're trying to get to Ellen Glen, but I think it's telling us if we try and fast travel there, it'll definitely crash. The quest he's on right now is from the Mage's Guild, Undead, Undone. Now, the last entry was on the 6th of Heartfire, the 433rd year of the 3rd era. The Mage's Guild has identified a dangerous target, a powerful worm cultist hiding somewhere in the darker reaches of Cyrodiil's wilderness. I need to locate this necromantic threat and snuff it out for good. By the way, have you noticed the absurdity of this? The powerful worm cultist is hiding somewhere in the darker reaches of Cyrodiil's wilderness, but I got a map marker to him. So, what'd he do? Did he come to the Mage's Guild and say, hey, I'm going to go hide now for a while in the darkest reaches of Cyrodiil's wilderness, but let me tell you where I'm going to be. Write this down so you can put it on your map. And these are all the quests he's completed. So I think we are ready to crash to the desktop, but hopefully not on the crashing to the desktop part. I never know whether it's safe to go through a door anymore right here on your favorite YouTube channel, the Poorly Aged Sarcastic PC Witty Gamer channel, so I've saved the video before attempting to go through this door, because we might very well crash to the desktop. Right here on your favorite YouTube channel, the Poorly Aged Sarcastic PC Witty Gamer channel, where you're falling in love in stereo. An expert of heavy armor is greatly less encumbered by it. Greatly less encumbered by it? That sounds like horrible English. Now, it might be good Cyrodiilian. I don't know. My Cyrodiilian isn't up to snuff these days. We are approaching another door. So we will save the video again. But don't worry. Through the magic of videography, I will stitch them all together in the end, hopefully in the right order. I did a football game. I just watched a football game after it was posted, and one section was in the wrong order. So the opposite team has 40 points, and then a few minutes later, they only have 28 points. They don't take away points in football, so it was a mistake. We're here in the Imperial City, getting ready to go through a door. I know. Exciting, right? I knew you'd love it. Asking people about rumors might hint you at important... I don't know how you hint at important. And I didn't get to read the rest of the sentence. So, which is sort of a good thing. I mean, those are loading screens. And so, the shorter duration you see them, the faster your game is working, the less amount of time you do waiting. Now, we're going to clip this video again, just in case we end up crashing to the desktop when going through the door. But don't tell anybody, because I'm going to stitch this all together. It'll be seamless. You won't even know what happened. Have I mentioned your ability to like and subscribe? You could like this video. You could give it a thumbs up. You could subscribe to the Poorly Aged Sarcastic PC Witty Gamer channel and be privy to all the content I provide, which currently is over 1,000 different videos from about 138 different games. And we are just getting started. And by we, I mean me. Unless, of course, if you subscribe, then you'd be starting too, because you'd be able to watch 138 different games being played right here on your favorite YouTube channel. That would be very exciting. And pretty much every week I add to the number and variety of said channel. I'm not sure where this compass is taking us. Yeah, it's going here. So I'm going to go through that other door where the guard is, because unless, do you think it wants us to go in the South Watchtower for some reason? I can't imagine why it would want us in there. Yeah, all I see is guards, and they all left as soon as we came in. You can regain your health, Magica, and Fatiga. Well,
what is it, citizen?
How would I know? Now I don't.
What is it, citizen?
How would I know? Now I don't see a quest marker. So if I see one again, we'll try and follow it. I think I'm just gonna go out this door because, you know, this is where our mail is received.
Go take your break. Go take your break.
I'm hungry.
My feet are killing me.
Your feet aren't actually killing you. It's your venereal disease. You think that's funny? Jokes about venereal disease? What kind of person are you? Okay, we are leaving the Imperial City. Or not, because I'm confused. I'm not used to this looking like this. It must be a mod. And I should talk about modding. Bethesda games are very moddable, many of them. You can add thousands of new characters, quests, locations, and all of that. This is grand looking. Yeah, this is definitely a mod. Now, there are cheat mods out there. I don't use cheat mods. Except some would consider my increased carry weight to be a cheat. If you consider it a cheat, you know, good for you. I usually add, look at that, the hoe is alive. And I don't mean it in the, oh, forget it. I usually add mods that actually make the game tougher, like the one we talked about earlier. Slower leveling. Darker nights. Ones that add characters to it. Or this one, you know, that bridge we were just on. Almost everything you saw on the bridge was added by a mod. And this little area called Way, I believe in the default game, it's just the Wanet Inn and that house there. But as you see here, there's barrels, there's this building, whatever it is. I assume it's some kind of guard building, but all these bricks, all of this has been added by mods, as that huge granite structure there has been as well. I was checking to see if that was my horse. I could just whistle for my horse. But remember, if I ride my horse, I'm not getting experience for sneaking. And role-playing games are very much about working on your skills, your attributes, and all of that. So I know that if I work for the, what's it called? The Brotherhood of Death, the Dark Brotherhood. Thank you very much. I'm going to need to sneak in order to perform some of the tasks that they want me to. And so it makes sense to me to work on my sneak skills before doing that task in the Brotherhood of Death. The Dark Brotherhood, whatever it's called, okay? Right here on your favorite YouTube channel, the Poorly Aging Sarcastic PC Witty Gamer channel. So in the last few days, I have run a pawn shop. I have played an obscene amount of football. I have visited the Elder Scrolls Online for a 3.5-hour video or so. I have played Fallout 76,000. That's not to brag. It's just to say, if you came here for one thing, such as the Elder Scrolls IV, Oblivion, you might want to consider taking a look at other games, ones with which you may not be as familiar. There's a great variety here. Role-playing games, tycoon games, business simulators, sports games, gambling games, casual games. In fact, I got so far in Plants vs. Zombies Replanted that I'm within 8 levels of completing the whole thing. And that might not sound like much to you. If you're the kind of person who buys a game and speed runs through it and then just gets on to the next game, that wouldn't be impressive at all to you that I'm within about 8 levels of the end. But you should know something. One, I almost never complete casual games. I play a few levels and usually like them, and I move on to something else, like a role-playing game or something. So the fact that I liked Plants vs. Zombies Replanted enough to get this far in it is really something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. Now remember, we are avoiding fast travel because it was crashing the game when we tried to fast travel out of the Imperial City. And this is another way to show you what this game is really like, because you get to see the flora, the fauna, the animals, the lions, the tigers, the bears, oh my. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. And we are at least eligible for random encounters. Random encounters are when you're just out doing things and you run into a traveler or an animal, a guard, something like that. It's scripted and sort of not scripted. By not scripted, I mean where they show up. There's probably parameters for where they show up. But there's nothing in the code saying when Walks on Blistered Feet gets to this particular location or has done this particular quest, show up and talk to him. No, they're doing it semi-randomly. I think I see a critter, a creature. This appears to be the Redguard Valley Cave. Do y'all want to explore it? Okay, well, let's save the game first on your favorite radio. Not radio, it's a YouTube channel. Get your... Now, hopefully the idiot has his facts straight so that we can go in. Redguard Cave, something. I don't even remember anymore. And I don't want to go too far in here because I don't want to lose my way or forget about our purpose. You see, that's why I fight in the coward class. That guy, if he had gotten to me, would have done real damage. And yet, he couldn't get to me because I was fighting in the coward class, holding back, lobbing stuff at him, before he could get to me. Now I've run out of magicka, and I am in serious trouble. And apparently, even though I'm sneaking, the guy can see me. No crash, no crash, no crash, no crash, no crash, no crash, no crash. No crash, no crash. Now we'll see if he follows us out here. He does. Well, that's a problem because I still don't have any magicka. So this is another thing in the coward class. You use your archery until, of course, you run out of arrows like I just did. Now I got to pick a different kind of arrow. This is a first-person, third-person game, by the way. So if you like this view, which would be as you would see it if you were an Argonian, you go this way. If you wanted a third-person view, it'd be like this, so that you could see your tail. And your armor and all of that. Some people prefer a third-person view. I do not. Now, I don't know where the cave is that we just came from. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Do we want to go back in? It seems to have ogres inside. Have you noticed that? Now, I don't know if there's more ogres inside, and I don't know if there's some kind of treasure or damsel in distress in here. That's one of the beautiful things about these games. Almost anything can happen almost anywhere. And yet it's all based on the background and the lore of this particular series, which started with the game Arena. It was just going to be an arena game. And what happened was they created the characters so deeply that they were able to add more. Like ways to level them up so they fight better in the arena and things like that. Then when you go to all that trouble, why not make cities and, you know, just keep adding to it? It was primitive by today's standards, but groundbreaking at the time. By the way, nobody has watched how the playoffs should have gone. Green Bay Packers versus Chicago Bears on the pro level. So it's difficult to play Madden 26,000 on the pro level, at least for inept guys like me. So it would be nice if people were to watch the football ones I do. Now, look, if you're just into role-playing games, just a Bethesda fan, whatever, see, you know, please subscribe anyway. There is enough Bethesda content here to keep you busy for a long time, and I'm adding to it. So I have played Starfield, Oblivion Remastered, several versions of Skyrim. I can't remember if I played Morrowind yet in this channel. If I have it, I will. Because of modders, people who write mods, create mods. Morrowind, which came out, I think, in 2002 or maybe 3, has gotten better all the time. The reason I shut up when I hear things moaning and groaning and growling is to try and figure out where they're located. So I can get the jump on them or avoid them or whatever. And as you could tell, I'm still hearing grunting sounds from somewhere in this sheer cave, which are known as dungeons in the game. I'm letting my Majaika build up before delving deeper, since I don't have a companion right now. And anything could happen to my humble little body. So if you want to see the variety of PC games, how different games are played. Oh, when I was mentioning Bethesda, I forgot Arizona Jones and the Great Adventure. The Great Circle, sorry. I call him Arizona Jones because I live in Arizona. I thought it'd be funny. I don't live in Indiana. So I don't call him Indiana Jones, okay? You got a problem with that? So Bethesda did put out Indiana Jones as well. And they put out Doom and Doom Eternal, which are completely different from this. They have a wide variety of games they put out themselves. But I don't just do Bethesda games. I do EA Sports. I've got an Evolution game, in fact, called Spore. I wish they'd remake it. I've got Bible games. And all the regular genres of games as well. City builders, adventure games, story games, point and click games, action fighting games, such as Mortal Kombat. I wonder what he's all mad about. I do seem to like role-playing games the best, and this is a role-playing game. But I play a huge variety of PC games, and I do it on my channel for you to watch and enjoy. Now, by the way, if I had poisons, I could poison my arrow, which would affect him more than just getting, you know, arrows in his skull or eyeball sockets or whatever. Okay, there's another one. He doesn't see us now because we're crouched. But don't say anything, okay? We're waiting for our Magicka to build up so that we can killify him fatally. So this is an example. Uh-oh. He may have seen us. I was about to say it's an example of where our sneak helps us. And it did help us for a while, but he's an animal. I guess he smelled us. So our sneak isn't infallible, especially not against all forms of life. I would say it's helpful. I think I missed him with my fireball. He's not missing me though. He's in fact going to kill me if I don't kill him first. You deserve it. You deserve it. Now, I wish I knew where I was going when I ran into that critter because... You know, I don't want to go over the same territory infinitely. Although, to be clear, I'm willing to get out of this cave whenever I can now. I know it's full of ogres, and so far I haven't seen any treasures in it. I'm not saying I don't like the cave. It's, by the way, in case you don't know, because not everybody watches every one of these videos or has outside knowledge about every single game I play. But this game came out 19 years ago. The reason it looks so good now is because they did a remake of it that came out in, I believe, October of 2025. And the remake was basically an overhaul of the look of it, although they did change some gameplay aspects. It's still essentially the same game, just looking a lot prettier, hopefully running better, although we have had issues with particular bugs. But I believe this game was made for 64-bit computers, for instance, as opposed to the one 19 years ago would probably have been made for 32-bit computers. My understanding is 64-bit computers can hold more in memory at the same time. Obviously, modern processors can run faster, and they generally have decent graphic cards, and this game does require a decent graphics card. Right here on your favorite YouTube channel, the Poorly Aging Sarcastic PC Witty Gamer channel, where you are falling in love in stereo. Just get used to the fact that if we come up to a door, I have cut the video at that point so that I don't lose footage if it were to crash to the desktop. Now, it'll be our little secret. You don't need to tell anybody because I will expertly put the pieces together. So people will not know that they're actual pieces at all. They'll think I just sat down, played this for however long the end video turns out to be, and they won't know. So don't tell them. This is just a little movie making or YouTube magic that you are experiencing right here on your favorite YouTube channel. Okay, we're at this Elgalin or whatever it was place we were supposed to go. I forget what the whole quest is about or anything, but maybe when we go in here, we will find out. On your favorite YouTube channel, the Poorly Aging Sarcastic PC Witty Gamer channel. I think it was something about a mage or a worm cult, or maybe a mage in the worm cult, or we probably should let our Magica build up before just delving into an unknown location right here on your favorite. You know, what should be a known location to you is the YouTube channel for the Poorly Aging Sarcastic PC Witty Gamer. That should be your best known site on the interweb. Hands down. Award-winning videos that have not won any awards. Right here on your favorite YouTube channel, the Poorly Aging Sarcastic PC Witty Gamer channel, where you're falling in love in stereo. It's going to be hard for me to get endorsements from companies for this channel because, you know, I don't drink the monster drinks or anything like that. So I've seen lesser, you know, YouTube gaming channels that are sponsored by Monster drinks or some beverage and all that. I just drink bottled water. So unless they come out with something that is not in plastic and is better for you than water and give it to me for free, I'm not going to show for them. I think the companies I would like to show for, and I don't know why I'm telling you this, but the companies I think I would show for would be like ones that have gaming chairs or something like that. Or if there was a particularly good computer mouse. In other words, something I really use. I won't show for something I don't use. My J's Guild Undead Undone. Quest updated. I have destroyed the target the Mages Guild identified and purged their evil from Tamriel. Have I? All I know is I came into this location. I can return to any Mages Guild Hall or the Arcane University for my reward. I honestly don't know what they're talking about. We haven't killed anybody here. Oh, and we just got killed ourselves right here on your favorite YouTube channel. That's another thing I do that most gaming channels don't have the guts to do. If I make a mistake, you get to see my mistakes. If I die in the game, you get to see me die in the game. There's no way around it. Oops, I hit the wrong spell. I want to be clear, I haven't even run across a rogue mage here. If I die twice in a row, you'll see it first, right here on your favorite YouTube channel. The poorly Asian. How come my... Okay, it says to hit enter to load a save, and then it doesn't do it. So I will do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, goody, I get to do this part again. Oh, and I get to die again. It says this save is almost 27 hours into the game. So when you judge me for being level 3, understand I'm level 3 after playing 26 hours. Of the game. If you had easy leveling on and certain perks, "26 hours in, you might have already completed the main quest." Now, I don't know what makes that gate come towards me, but I'm definitely trying to avoid it. Because last time it killified me fatally. Uh-oh. I think it's coming back. Well, good for you, Gate. I hope you're feeling proud. Yeah, 26. Now remember, all the progress that's lost isn't counted in the 26 hours, 34 minutes, and 51 seconds. So I played it more than 26 hours, 34 minutes, and 51 seconds as this character. It's saying that's how much has been saved on this character. Now, I've played many other characters also in this game. Now, what I don't know is how to get past that there gate. I don't know if it's which bricks I'm stepping on, or if it's just time to go back and forth. If it's just time to go back and forth, I should run past it the next time it comes down. We will try that. Oh, I can't run. So that's not helping. Necromancer boots, stitched leather shoes. Oh, necromancer robes. I was going to say, why is he wearing boots and shoes? Weak poison of cowardice. Well, I'm already a coward. Weak potion of sorcery. Iron mace. I never iron my maces. The gate is opened remotely. Hopefully it means this big old button. Thank you for wearing your underwear. By the way, I thought I was fighting a guy. Sorry about that, Chicky Babe. I just picked up a petty soul gem. Are you proud of me? I know my family and friends aren't, so just shopping around for... I think that red one is trying to killify me. Most fatally. It's probably just to keep me going. Now, are you a guy or a girl? In robes, it's hard to tell sometimes. You are a wrinkly old woman. Okay. I wonder why it thinks I already dealt with the Mage. I mean, something must have happened to the Mage when I was in here. But maybe the Mage got hit by that door or something, because you saw me. I didn't kill a Mage before it said that I had completed the quest. You're my witnesses. I have no idea which way is out, by the way, so, like, if you're following me, probably really bad idea. Yeah. Those red things seem to be trying to killify me again. Now, the trouble is, I don't want to be killed. Not fatally, at least. That's the burning corpse. Is this over here? Okay, this is that gate I went through after dealing with the that moving doorway, I believe. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I got to get past that again. Just to get out of here. Nice try, moving gate. Now the problem is I can't run, so it might catch me, but... Dude, run before the gate comes back. Okay. Ha-ha, gate. That was real mature. Oh yeah, there's you guys again. we got to get out of this place. I'll see you running in outer space. I've got a baby's brain and an old man's heart. Took 18 years to get this far. Don't really know what I'm talking about. I guess I'm living in the middle of doubt, 'cause I'm 18. I get confused every day. By the way, I don't just hate deer or something like that. When you use your skills to killify something, it builds your skills. Your skills build by doing. And by the way, I'm probably going to eat the venison from the deer. A lot of people don't know this, but deer is actually made of venison. So like right there, if my fireball took the deer down, I'm getting, it didn't, but I would have gotten destruction credit for that. Like I would have gotten, you know, a tiny bit of experience points. I do like that too, where sometimes you'll hear an animal growling. An animal that does not sound friendly, sounds like they could tear your head off. And you look around and you don't see where the animal is. To me, that's excellent game design. We're going to talk to Melis Paludius, or whatever his name is, if he's home. I don't know how to say people's names in
I would
this.
prefer you leave, friend. Please.
What do you think about this game crashing all the time?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Okay, well, sorry. I'll leave. I'm glad we had this
Just
chat.
leave me. Please.
I'm gonna, okay? Will you chill?
Just leave me. Please.
Yes, I told you I would. Now I'm gonna steal a tomato on the way out. Because you told me so many times to leave you. Now, here's what I'm thinking. If I try to time warp back to the, not time warp, but warp back to the Imperial City. I will most likely crash to the desktop. Even though it said to go to any of my J's guild or the Arcane University to turn in that, you know, that quest we just did. Remember the one we didn't do in that cave, but it said we did it anyway? So we can just head in the direction. By the way, we can go anywhere. That's another thing about Bethesda role-playing games. I could ignore the quest I'm on and just go to Anvil or Kvatch or Skingrad or any of these places just out in the wilderness. Caves and all that. I could go to Coral. I could go to Bruma. I could go to Cloud Top. I could go to Shadenhall or Chadenhall. I could not go to Morrowind unless I removed, you know, the barriers. I can go to the Imperial City. I can go to Pell's Gate. I can go to Bravale. I can go to Leowin. Or like I said, I could just go to the Alien Well of Atatar. Now, I'd probably crash trying to get to any of these places. But I'm just saying, the game is not requiring me to go turn in the proof that I don't have, that I dealt with the mage from the worm cult. It's weird that quest didn't even mention a worm cult, you know, when we got to the actual cave. We didn't find any books about a worm cult. And these stupid deer keep getting away from us. I mean, one thing is, yeah, my destruction skill isn't that high. It's one of the reasons I use it so much is I'm trying to build it up. I'm going to need higher skills later on in the game. Especially because, if you haven't noticed, I'm not rushing to do the... well, I'm not rushing at all. But I'm in no hurry. Let's put it that way so it doesn't sound wrong. I'm in no hurry to do the main quest. If I happen on something from the main quest and I want to do it, I'll do it. But if I had just gone after doing the main quest from the start of this game, well, 26 hours into it, I probably would have gotten through the main quest. And spoiler alert, I really like the main quest in this game. But everything scales around you. And that means if I were to do the main quest later when I level up some more, then the main quest will be harder to do, more dramatic, probably make for better videos. Although people who don't know that the main quest, like everything else in the world, levels around you, or isn't thinking about that, will think that I'm just a wimp when I have a hard time defeating, you know, enemies that are in the main quest. But so what? We've gone 7.5 minutes without crashing. It's not a record, but it's really, really good. I don't know who this person was, but they were trying to attack me, so that's why I had to attack him. It's not that I just hate every human I encounter in this game or anything. Far from it. I'm sure if you were in this game, I would love you. Not that way. Especially if you're a dude, not that way, but I'm saying if you were in this game, I'm sure we would play quests together if this was a multiplayer game. I think people have tried to make it multiplayer. I don't remember. I haven't kept up on the mods or anything like that for this game. Usually with new Bethesda games, I will keep up on the modding community. I did this with Skyrim, and then Skyrim Anniversary Edition and all that. And I did with Starfield and a few others until they had like 1,500 mods for the game. I would check anytime I was fixing to play the game. I would check to see which new mods were out and whether they interested me and whether they conflicted with other mods I had and all of that sort of thing, which is a fun little hobby. But to play this, since I haven't played it in a while, I just wanted to get some footage under my belt. Because like I said, I've been playing other types of games lately. I did a whole series with Man Football, and what I did was I replayed the playoffs as I would have liked them to have happened.
Huh?
Again, he was charging up his hands to attack me. I don't just attack every human in the game. So because I had just done Elder Scrolls Online and just done more Plants vs. Zombies Replanted and footage from other games. Oh, what I was going to say about Man, I remember now. But this time when it came to play Oblivion Remastered, I didn't look at all the mods. There's probably more than 1,500 now. There's probably thousands and thousands. And most of them have their place. Some are joke mods, and so if you're not in on the joke or if it doesn't impress you, then you might not say that those have their place. But most of them do have their place. And a lot of them are done by very, very talented people. And I would say that a big reason I play Bethesda games is because they made them specifically so people could play them with mods. The mods add to the replayability of the games. And the games are terrific and have hundreds of quests and all sorts of interesting things without the mods. But the mods just add to that so much. People took Skyrim and they made it into a Star Wars game. People took Starfield, they made it into a Star Wars game. I think people took Oblivion and made it into a Star Wars. Okay, so that's not... I see what you're saying. That's not the most variety. No, actually, for the games I play, there are millions, literally millions, of mods out there. I couldn't keep up with all the mods if I wanted to. So I browse them every once in a while, see things that interest me, or I look for the stuff that has gotten the most attention, the most downloads, or the most upvotes. Ones that have won awards, things like that. The mods I'm running in this game are mods that came out very early. Not that they haven't been improved since then, they have, but came out very early into the life of this game. And they add something that the base game doesn't have. Like the first mods I did, and they were hard to install because they had dependencies. In other words, they had other mods or other things that had to be running in order for these mods to work. But the first ones I did were were ones to expand the jobs you get in the guilds to basically continue forever. Like this Mage's Guild one we just did is probably part of one of those mods. That would explain why people aren't talking out loud about them a whole bunch or anything like that. But they're built seamlessly into the Mage's Guild in this game. So that if you didn't know it was a mod, you would think this is what Bethesda programmed into the game. The best mods are like that, where a person playing them, if they hadn't added the mod themselves or didn't remember adding the mod, it would just feel completely natural, like part of the base game. We have gone 16 minutes without crashing. I shouldn't say that. It makes it sound like this game crashes all the time. And I did have points in the life of this game where it was crashing whenever I tried to a fast travel or something like that. For the most part, it hasn't done that, but I never know. And we could blame the developers of the game. It's popular to do that, but remember, we added mods to their game. So it's much more likely, it's not a guarantee, but it's much more likely that some of the crashes are caused by our game mods not being fully tested or not working properly with the base game. Wow, I'm sure that just made me sound like a Bethesda fanboy, because most people blame everything on the devs. They get mad at them, they write blogs about them, they do videos about them and all of that. I'm not mad at the devs. I'm grateful to them, even though I had to pay for these games. By the way, I don't know how to get to the Arcane University. And I don't think this cop will tell me.
Protect and serve. It's what we do.
How do you know, I've been talking to the folks out in YouTube land about the frequent, well, not frequent as much anymore, but the crashes in the Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion Remastered. What do you think about it?
This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon.
I think it is. I think they've been...
Move along.
I was talking to the people, okay? I think the madness will be over soon. I think they patched out a lot of the early issues. A Master of Blades power attacks. I might try to, I know it's foolish, but I might try to, yeah, I'm going to fast travel to the Arcane University, the gateway to perversity. So if this crashes, blame me. The map fades. We see a sketching on a desk. We are at the Arcane University.
Hail, good mage. Welcome to the
Mage.
Arcane University. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yeah, you can help yourself with English. Don't end a sentence with a preposition like the word with. Now, what do you think about this game crashing?
This is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen?
Well, for one thing, there's only one god. And another, maybe running the universe is a little more important than making sure a game doesn't crash.
Farewell, citizen.
I thought I was a brother mage to you,
Goodbye, Magister.
so you can't decide. Okay, I'm gonna save it here before going into the Archmage's lobby, just in case it does crash. I should point out that despite having played over 7,000 hours, and that's real, in the original Oblivion, this is the first time I've ever done the
Hello,
Mage's
Guildmate.
Guild
Hi there.
I admit
Well
to sharing
met,
the
Guildmate.
common enthusiasm
Hello.
for
This
the
far.
arena. What have you been
It
up
is
to?
barbaric.
I wish
They
they'd
say
put their
this.
clothes
Good
on.
day.
What do you think about the game crashing?
This is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen?
Yeah, well, thank you for that, I suppose. There's only one god, by the way.
Well met, Guildmate.
The Imperial Legion is at your disposal, citizen. What seems to be the problem?
I didn't say... Well, there is a problem with the game
This is
crashing.
most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon.
I think it will be.
Farewell, citizen.
Now, there's
The
somebody...
Arcane University is the greatest repository of knowledge in all of Cyrodiil. The privilege of admission is a goal every mage strives for.
Thank you for that, I suppose.
The Emperor is dead, and
Yeah.
so are his heirs.
I know, I was there when he
We
died.
are a legion without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection, and they failed.
If only there was a hero that could rise up and make all of this right.
Move along.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now. You should be helping Irlav Jarol, shouldn't you?
Who's Ralph Chirol? I don't know who that is.
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage.
It's probably because they don't know how to pronounce the word mage.
Good
Bye.
luck with Irlav's
Good day.
project.
And get some clothes on.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Can you give me some rumors? Because I really came here to complete a quest, and apparently none of you people in underwear are the ones that complete the quest for me.
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil,
Yeah.
but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
Thank you
Be
for that.
seeing you.
ADing you. Now I can put necromancer roles in here. I put robes, and I put 2 of them in there, and
It's my pleasure. Please, continue.
yeah, he said I was supposed to talk to you. I don't know why. Can you tell me some rumors?
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. I eagerly await your return.
Okay, so let's look at our quests, because they told me to go to the Arcane University. I've destroyed the target of the Mage's Guild, identified and purged their evil from Tamriel. I can return to any Mage's Guild or the Arcane University for my reward. Well, I'm trying to do that. Maybe you haven't noticed. That I did that. The Mage's Guild has identified a dangerous target, a powerful worm cultist hiding somewhere in the darker reaches of Cyrodiil's wilderness. I need to locate this necromantic threat and snuff it out for good. I have destroyed the target the Mage's Guild identified and purged their evil from Tamriel. I can return to any Mage's Guild hall or the Arcane University for my reward. So, where exactly in the Arcane University. Am I supposed to be going to get this alleged reward? Oh, you just threw me outside. Well, that was sweet of you. Maybe it's
Yes,
this door? I don't know what door it is. Dwarven metal door open. Well, let's open this dwarven metal door then. No crash, no crash, no crash. Okay. I see stairs of blue. Imperial Orrery console activate. I have activated the Imperial Orrery. If only I knew what an orrery was. That might help. Oh, this looks beautiful. Yeah, this is gorgeous. I have no idea what it is or what it does or whether this is all it does. Because I've also never repaired the orrery before. I believe I did complete the repairing the orrery quest, however. Oh, okay, and Stuffusus over here is doing things. And the stars are moving around. That's nice. You received a new power from the orrery. Yeah, what power is that? This looks beauteous. I wish I had a clue what this was all about. So I don't know.
Met, guildmate.
I don't know
Have
if
you
that.
heard any word about the other provinces? Nothing.
I don't know if that was the reward I was supposed to get or what. But since I've been
What is it, citizen?
kicked out again, and there's that guy again, I guess I'll just get on with my life. And my Swiss Army knife. It was a good one, too.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now. My studies keep me very busy, as you can well imagine.
So, is it one of these doors here that...
Greetings, guildmate.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Could you put on some clothing?
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
What about near nudity? Because you seem to be practicing that quite easily.
Goodbye.
Good day. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
I've heard that. Like,
Farewell.
dozens and dozens of times. So I'm going to maybe go through all the doors here at the Arcane University. The gateway to perversity, and see if there's any reward I missed. But in the end, you know, I'm not going to spend my whole life on this. There's other things I can do. Other guilds. Other rewards to be had.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now. My studies keep me very busy, as you can well imagine.
At least you're wearing clothing.
Greetings, guildmate.
Good to...
What can I help you with?
Tell me about the Imperial City, I guess.
I rarely leave the university, as I have all I need right here. If you need ingredients,
You need clothing
try
right here.
Georic at the main ingredient.
You need clothing, so apparently not all your needs are being met here.
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people.
Uh-huh.
Safe travels.
Unsafe travels. I don't know why I'm disagreeing with her. She just, wished me safe travels. There's nothing mean about that. Parts of my desk are falling apart as I'm doing this. I take it these are all ingredients with which I can make things. Now this guy looks like he's a problem, but I think he's part of the university. There doesn't seem to be a quest pointer. To show me where to get that reward.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk?
I guess that depends on how much of my precious time you need.
I've been thinking about our conversation.
Now we've been in the mage's lobby. Remember we talked to all these nearly naked people. So...
A pleasure to speak with you.
I know, all the women feel that way about me. I don't know what you said it too fast. So, I don't know if I'm going to continue working my J's
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
Because nobody in the guild seems to know anything about my reward. Maybe they were funning me all along, and there is no reward. I mean, it would be mean, but... Now, is this still part of the Mages Guild? This section? I don't know. I guess the best way to find out would be to go look at doors and see if they're Mage oriented. Praxographical Center. Well, I've always wanted to go to a Praxographical Center. When I was a toddler, I told my mother, take me to a Praxidosical Center. She said, what's that? I said, I don't know. It'll be in a game someday. Now, it's nice that I can loot all this stuff. But some have opined, with or without evidence, that you crash more if you have a fuller inventory. So, I do need to sell all this looted stuff before I try to go much further in the game. Hope you read all that. There will be a test at the end. So I need to sell everything and then just keep what I think I'm actually going to use in the game. Once I'm done looting, of course. You'd think looting would be like playing the loot. I'm certainly carrying a bunch of stuffuses right now that I will not need in the game. Except perhaps to make money. Even this stuff I could steal. I mean, utilize. Alter or spell making. You don't have any added effects yet. So, I guess the effect I want is fire damage. I want the duration of 120. I don't really want it. Yeah, I want it on target. Requires destruction skill of 99. Well, so I can't do that. Now, the question is, was it the duration that was the problem? I mean, let's do a duration 10 seconds and see. Okay, so fire damage on target, 3 points for 10 seconds. 3 points doesn't sound like much. Let's go 15 and see if I can still make it. No, that would require a destruction skill of something I didn't see. So let's try this again. because I'm learning about it. Let's go 15 seconds. The magnitude will only be 3, though. What should we name it? We'll call it Great Balls of Fire. Although that says Great Blast of Fire. Because apparently I don't know how to spell things. And I'm just doing this to... Yeah, we're confirming it. So how do I make it? Oh, create. So I've created a new spell. Let's see if the spell is in my inventory now. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. So it does 3 points of fire damage for 15 seconds. The one I'm already carrying does 20 points, and it doesn't tell me the duration. So I guess I'm just going to have to mess with this and see.
Hello, Evoker.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
It'd be my pleasure if you'd put on some clothing.
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Well, I don't really have enough magic. It looks like all of these things require more than what I have, other than fortify speed, and I don't know that I really want to fortify speed. I mean, I'm sort of interested in having all the spells that are in the game since I'm a mage. So I guess I'll buy fortify speed for no good reason whatsoever.
Tell your friends about me.
If I did that, you'd probably sue me.
Bye.
I thought that about you when you
Oh, it's my
approached
pleasure.
me
Please
nearly
continue.
nude. Could you get some clothes on, dude?
Sorry, Saranim sure seems upset. I think he lost something important.
I don't know who that is.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Probably not, but we'll take a look. So I don't have enough magicka to do a daylight one. Or an elemental blast or Karstag's breath. I could absorb magicka. I don't think I really want to, but I'll buy it because it's a spell. Absorb skill sneak. I can't buy that. I don't have enough. I mean, I think I could buy these things, but I just wouldn't be able to use them right now. We'll look at that in a minute. We'll try and buy something that it says we don't have the... Now, I don't know if I did buy it because I don't know how much... Oh, yeah, I did buy it because it's... So, I bought some things I don't have the... Oh, I should have haggled.
Thank you. Come again.
I bought some things I didn't have the...
Farewell.
Magicka to actually use. But I'm buying them on faith, thinking I will be able to use them in the future. Let's try talking to these people, see if I ever get my reward.
I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach themselves, now do they? Good day.
Well, that didn't get me a reward.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now. My studies keep me very busy, as you can well imagine.
I assume they're all going to say that. They pretty much look
I'm
alike.
sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now. My studies keep me very busy, as you can well imagine.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now.
At least you're using a different
My studies
voice.
keep me very busy, as you can well imagine. I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now. My studies keep me very busy, as you can well imagine.
You want to say it too?
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now. My studies keep me very busy, as you can well imagine.
No, I don't think any of you have any imagination at all. Like they're in a cult or something. You know, they're all saying the same thing. Like they're programmed or something.
Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach themselves, now
Your
do they?
teeth are all yellow.
Good day. Hello?
Yes, I'm Boderi Ferrano, Mages Guild. You want advanced training in mysticism? I think I can fit you in.
Could you put on some clothing?
Other arcane trainers in the city? Just one, Dovin Aren, in the Market District. Basic instructor in alteration. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
It's probably because you don't wear clothing.
You've got a lot to learn.
I don't know that I even care about mysticism, but I just decided to, you know, train. It didn't cost me that much.
Take care.
I'll take whatever I want. They say the Iliac Bay is the place to barrel around without a bit of a parallon, as advertised in that carol song, a tune that's sung as the west wind blows, about its lovely not wearing any clothes. Ladies singing high notes, men singing lows, implying that the most luscious depravity and complete absence of serious gravity can only be found in the waterous cavity of Iliac Bay. By the way, I didn't know this was here. This is a G-rated channel. If you are the type who is more a sinner than a sinned, you'll find it all in Morrowind. But the truth, my child, is that nothing more wild than an ordinary fashion, kind of slightly mad passion, can be detected at all in Sentinel and Daggerfall. Whatever your odd needs, feathered, scaled, or finned, you'll find it all in Morrowind. It's an invention of bards that Bretons and Redguards have more than some state fun, and suffer deviant fornication. But for the most of madness, not the least, the wise debaucher heads out east. I wasn't exactly asking how to get involved in fornication. First of all, I could probably do that on my own, and second of all, I'm not really that interested in it. Where your once steely reserve is now merely tinned, you'll find it all in Morrowind. In Morrowind there is sin, but pray do not confuse Dunmer variety with that found in tepid Western society, compared to which it nearly is piety. It isn't terribly ingenious calling it prudery, observing the dark elf aversion to nudity. See, I told you I was averse to nudity. After all, the preferred sort of ludidity in these parts is far more pernicious. From the Ashlanders to the wettest fishes, you'll find pleasure and pain quite delicious in Morrowind. If you find yourself with unkind kinship with all your kin, you'll find it all in Morrowind. By the way, I did not write that. It is just a book here, and every once in a while I read one of the books in the game out loud. I don't read all of them because then the videos would be extremely long. And I'd just be reading to you things that you can see on screen. I could take all those books because I'm now a member here. Conjuration increased to 11. Nords consider themselves to be the children of the sky. They call Skyrim the throat of the world because it is where the sky exhaled on the land and formed them. They see themselves as eternal outside. Nords, children of the sky. Nords consider themselves to be the children of the sky. They call Skyrim the throat of the world because it is where the sky exhaled on the land and formed them. They see themselves as eternal outsiders and invaders. And even when they conquer and rule other people, they feel no kinship with them. The breath and the voice are the vital essence of a Nord. When they defeat great enemies, they take their tongues as trophies. These are woven into robes and can hold speech like an enchantment. The power of a Nord can be articulated into a shout, like the kiai of the Akaveri swordmen. The strongest of their warriors are called tongues. When the Nords attack a city, they take no siege engines or cavalry. The tongues form in a wedge in front of the gatehouse and draw in breath. When the leader lets it out in a kiai, the doors are blown in and the axemen rush into the city. Shouts can be used to sharpen blades or to strike enemies. A common effect is the shout that knocks an enemy back, or the power of command. A strong Nord can instill bravery in men with his battle cry, or stop a charging warrior with a roar. The greatest of the Nords can call to specific people over hundreds of miles and can move by casting a shout, appearing where it lands. The most powerful Nords cannot speak without causing destruction. They must go gagged and communicate through a sign language and through scribing runes. The further north you go into Skyrim, the more powerful and elemental the people become, and the less they require dwellings and shelters. Wind is fundamental to Skyrim and the Nords. Those that live in the far wastes always carry a wind with them. Well, as long as they don't break it, I suppose. I'm not going to read the Book of Daedra to you. Probably in other videos, I will or have done that. But again, I don't want to just read a bunch of books back to back and bore you to tears. I have much better ways to bore you to tears. By the way, this may be one of them. How convenient. I'm looking for Immortal and Pestle. Now, I don't know how successful we're going to be, but we're going to try and create a potion. And that didn't create it. So we're going to take the alkanet flour out and replace it with crab meat, which does absolutely nothing. So we'll take the apple out and replace it with elf cup cap. That does not create a potion. So we take the elf cap out, we put the alkanet flour back in. That didn't do anything. Let's go to the bottom and see if there's anything down here that might help us. How about St. John's wort nectar? How about not? So let's take the blood grass out and try flour. Nothing? How about bog beacon Osco cap? Nothing? See, I told you I could bore you to pieces. Clouded funnel cap. Columbine root pulp. No, it's not letting me. I'm sure I have stuff that I can make into something worth having. I don't know what ingredients those would be. And as you can see, it gets kind of tedious. Testing everything. So, I'm going to eat a few things to try and discover what they do. And I'm doing it indoors. So that as long as I don't eat anything too poisonous, I hate wasting a Daedra heart on this experiment. Oops, I didn't mean to drink up. I'm hoping this will tell me a little bit about these ingredients. Some of them, I figure, are probably poisonous. But I'm hoping some of them are healing as well and will offset the poisons. I don't know why it threw me out of the other.
Oh!
Now, I'm not trying to just remember off the top of my head all these effects. I'm hoping it helps me when I go to use them in the future, because I've gone through these effects. But we need to get to some place where we could sell stuff. Now we're going to try one last time, now that we know more about some of these ingredients, we're going to try to create something again. Oh, restore strength. We'll call it spinach. After, oh, we'll call it spinach, because I misspelled spinach. And of course, that wouldn't be spinach. Now we're just trying to see if anything will work together and be complementary. Restore health, restore strength, restore willpower. So let's see if we can find something that at least looks complementary. Okay, restore health on self. So what should we call that? Well, they call those things in Fallout, oh, stim pack. Let's call this stim pack. Now remember, I don't have my alchemy isn't that good right now. That's one of the reasons I'm trying to do these things, is to level it up and to get rid of these ingredients in my list. So that's why the duration of this is 1 second and all that. I can make stronger ones when I get better at this, just so you understand. And we'll call this Stim Pack 2. So if we look at the effect and we put it with something else that's similar, we might get something. I don't know. No, that we didn't. So take out the seeds. We're looking for something that would restore health. Well, we'll try intelligence. Okay, so this is Stim Pack 3. Again, mainly I don't even know if I'm going to use these or sell these. I just want to get things out of my inventory, and I want to level up on my alchemy. And I don't know if they all have to be complementary, but that seems to be working right now, so that it's not just random. So that's why I ate all those ingredients, was to find out at least one thing each of these things does. No. Okay. Again, really bad at naming these. Oh, I thought... Well, it won't let me create that, so... Okay, let's go to restore. Yeah, but that's a Daedra heart. Those are... I think they're kind of rarer, so I don't want to use them unless I have to. I'm looking for a restore elf. Now, I'm not sure why it won't let me make more of them. Unless I'm out of one of those. Oh, okay. Yeah, one of the ingredients is missing now. This is still tedious. But I told you I was going to show you how this game actually works. Okay. Fortifying health isn't the same thing as restoring health. So it didn't want to mix. Now maybe when I'm better at alchemy, I'll be able to mix things better, like something good with something bad. But right now, it's not letting me do that. But, and the thing is, this system, I just don't remember it well enough from one playthrough to the next. To make good use of this. System. So let's clear all filters. Let's start at the top again. And what we're going to do, I said clear all filters. Now, alkanet flower restores intelligence. So let's look at other things that restore intelligence, if any, and try and make something from that. So far, I'm not finding anything else that restores intelligence. And if I don't, then I'll look at other things that restore other things and see if they will mix. That damages intelligence. I'm not seeing anything else that restores whatever we're looking for. I've forgotten already what the first one does. Something like restores we're just gonna try a bunch of restore stuff now. And it works. Restore stuff now. Now this one helps us resist paralysis. Let's see if there's any other resist things. Resist shock. Oh. And then it went away before I could use it. I definitely don't use resist stuff. Resist poison. So these are all resistors. I don't know why they don't work together. I think they're all resistors. Let's go look again. Maybe we can figure out restore fatigue, resist, resist, resist. So that's the problem. So those are all resistors, but they don't work together. Resist, 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 resist. Restore. As soon as you think you got this figured out, you find out you don't. Okay, so let's go restore. Restore. Oops. I think it would have called it restore fatigue anyway, but I'm just... Nope. So now we want to... We're going... There's 3 restores. There's a restore, and there's a restore. But again, those restores aren't complementary. Neither are those. And now you see my problem. Now it says to rest and meditate on what I've learned. So if I ever find a bed, I might do that. Right here on your favorite YouTube channel. See that upper arrow in the upper right hand corner? That's telling me to find a bed. I could level up. I'll be level 4. For all of you who doubted me and thought I would never get to level 4. Ha! Although I'm not there right now. So, I don't know why I'm hiding.
Well met, guildmate.
Well met. What have you been up to?
They say syndicates of wizards.
That's not what you've been up to.
The Altmer have powerful wizards.
She asked what you'd been up to, and instead you said they say syndicates of wizards have done whatever they've done. That's not what you've been up to. That would at most be what the syndicates of wizards have been up to. I hear a Nern root somewhere. I think the syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods or some crud like that. Akabar means Dragonland. Tamriel means Dawn's Beauty. Admora means Elderwood. Only the Red Guards know what Yokuda ever meant. Akabar is the kingdom of the beasts. No men or mare live in Akavir, though men once did. These men, however, were eaten long ago by the vampiric serpent folk of Zaaxi. Had they not been eaten, these men would have eventually migrated to Tamriel. The Nords left Atmora for Tamriel. Before them, the Elves had abandoned Aldmeris for Tamriel. The Red Guards destroyed Yolkuda so they could make their journey. All men and mare know Tamriel is the nexus of creation, where the last war will happen, where the gods unmade Larkan and left their adamantine tower of secrets. See, that's why I can't pronounce that word. It's a secret. Who knows what the Akaviri think of Tamriel, but ask yourself, why have they tried to invade it 3 times or more? There are 4 major nations in Akavir: Kamal, Zaaski, Tangmo, and Kapotun. When they are not busy trying to invade Tamriel, they are fighting with each other. Kamal is snow hell. Demons live there. Armies of them. Every summer they thaw out and invade Tangmo, but the brave monkey folk always drive them away. Once Adasum's dear Kamal, a king among demons, attempted to conquer Morrowind, but Amalexia and the Underking destroyed him at Red Mountain. By the way, I still say Amalexia sounds like a disease. What do you mean, Doctor? Amalexia? Is it serious? Well, I'm afraid it's gotten into your lungs, and you don't have long. Zaesi is Snake Palace, once the strongest power in Akavir before the Tiger Dragon came. The spirit folk ate all the men of Akavir a long time ago. Yeah, we heard about that, but still kind of look like them. They are tall, beautiful, if frightening, covered in golden scales, and immortal. They enslave the goblins of the surrounding isle, who provide labor and fresh blood. The holdings of Zaaxi are widespread. Where natives of Tamriel think of the Akaviri, they think of the serpent folk, because one ruled this Cyrodiilic empire for 400 years in the previous era. He was potentate Verisud Sha'i, assassinated by Morag Tong. Tong Mo is the 1,000 Monkey Isles. There are many breeds of monkey folk, and they are all kind, brave, and simple. And many are also very crazy. They can raise armies when they must, for all the other Akaviri nations have, at one time or another, tried to enslave them. They cannot decide who they hate more, the snakes or the demons, but ask one and he'll probably say snakes. The once bitter enemies, the monkey folk, are now allies with the tiger folk of Kapotun. Kapotun is the tiger's dragon empire. The cat folk here are ruled by the divine Tashracha, the tiger dragon. They are now a very great empire, stronger than Tasasi, though not at sea. After the serpent folk ate all the men, yeah, we heard about that, they tried to eat all the dragons. They managed to enslave the red dragons, but the black ones had fled to then Potun. I've always said that about black dragons. A great war was waged, which left both the cats and the snakes weak and the dragons all dead. Since that time, the catfolk have tried to become the dragons. Tashracha is the first to succeed. He is the largest dragon in the world. Orange and black, and he has very many new ideas. First, Tashracha says, is that we kill all the vampire snakes. Then the Tiger Dragon Empire wants to invade Tamriel. A blessing on your house, level up, level up. And even Mickey Mouse, level up, level up. We'll get up at 6:22 in the morning. A blessing on your house. Level up, level up. I do look beautiful in purple. You have ascended to level 4. Now, people are laughing at this point, knowing that I've played this more than 30 hours with this one character, and they're going, why is he having so much trouble leveling up? And remember, it's because I use mods to give me less experience so that I level slower, so it's more of a quest, and it's more exciting when I do level up, of course, because it's more of an accomplishment. It's all suddenly obvious to you. You just have to be constipated. Oh, I'm sorry, you just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you wasted, it's a sin! But without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? We're going to add 1 to our luck. I think our personality needs some work. Oh, F will show details. Willpower determines how quickly you regenerate magicka. Greatly increases your maximum fatigue. Intelligence determines your maximum magicka, allowing you to cast more powerful spells. That doesn't sound bad. So why won't it let me confirm? Oh, okay, I guess I can only work on 3 of these things at a time, and when I pick luck, I only get 1 of them. Well, that's good. I've just added 4 to my personality. Not that I needed it. And my intelligence. Not that I needed it.
Ah, Magister. I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Guildmate. You should be helping Irlav Jarol, shouldn't you?
I talked to him. Nothing came of it, okay?
He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately, and he's been neglecting his other work.
Yeah, thanks for talking about him behind his back.
I've got a moment,
with
but a little
Irlav's
more.
project.
What?
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now.
You had time to
My
talk to the
studies
other
keep
guy.
me very busy, as you can well imagine.
You had time to talk to that other freak. You just don't like me. Is it because I'm Argonian? You can tell me. You want to be a racist scumbag?
I'm sorry, fellow
Sure.
Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now.
You had time to
My
talk to
studies
the other
keep
guy.
me very busy, as you can well imagine.
You're a racist scumbag. Where is the Nern root that's making all the noise? I don't like things making noise. Akavir means Dragonland. Tamriel means Dawn's Beauty. Admora means Elderwood. Only the Red Guards know what Yokura ever meant. Akavir is a kingdom... I'm kidding, of course. I'm not reading this whole book again. For you right back to back with having read it just a few minutes ago. That was funny, wasn't it? You're laughing on the inside, aren't you? Akavir means Dragonland. Tamriel means Dawn's Beauty. Admora means Elderwood. Only the Red Guards know what Yokura ever meant. Akavir is the kingdom of the beasts. No men or mare live in Akavir, though men once did. These men, however, were eaten long ago by the vampiric serpent folk of Ta'asi. Had they not been eaten, these men would have eventually migrated to Tamriel. The Nords left Admora for Tamriel. Before them, the Elves had abandoned Almeris for Tamriel. The Red Guards destroyed Yokuda so that they could make their journey. All men and mare know Tamriel is the nexus of creation, where the last war will happen, where the gods unmade Lorkhan and left their adamantine tower of secrets. Who knows what the Akaviri think of Tamriel? But ask yourself, why have they tried to invade it 3 times or more? There are 4 major nations of Akavir: Kamel, Ta'asehi, Tangmo, and Kapotun. See, I almost made it sound like I actually know how to pronounce those things. When they're not busy trying to invade Tamriel, they're fighting with each other. Kamel is snow hell. Demons live there, armies of them. Every summer they thaw out and invade Tangmo, but the brave monkey folk always drive them away. Once Arasum der Kamal, a king among demons, attempted to conquer Morrowind, but Amalexia and the Underking destroyed him at Red Mountain. Ta'ase is a snake palace, once the strongest power in Akavir before the tiger dragon came. The serpent folk ate all the men of Akavir a long time ago, but still kind of look like them. They are tall, beautiful, if frightening, covered in golden scales, and immortal. They enslave the goblins of the surrounding isles, who provide labor and fresh blood. The holdings of Ta'asehi are widespread. When natives of Tamriel think of the Akaviri, they think of the serpent folk, because one ruled the Cyrodiilic Empire for 400 years in the previous era. He was potentate Verisude Sha'ai, assassinated by Morag Tong. Tangmo is the Thousand Monkey Isles. There are many breeds of monkey folk, and they are all kind, brave, and simple. And many are also very crazy. They can raise armies when they must, for all of the other Akaviri nations have at one time or other tried to enslave them. They cannot decide who they hate more, the snakes or the demons, but ask one, and he will probably say snakes. The once bitter enemies, the monkey folk, are now allies with the tiger folk of Kapotun. Kapotun is the tiger dragon's empire. The cat folk here are ruled by the divine Tashracha, the tiger dragon. They are now a very great empire, stronger than Ta'aseki, though not at sea. After the serpent folk ate all the men, they tried to eat all the dragons. They managed to enslave the red dragons, but the black ones had fled to then Potun. A great war was waged, which left both the cats and the snakes weak, and the dragons all dead. Since that time, the catfolk have tried to become the dragons. Tashracha is the first to succeed. He is the largest dragon in the world, orange and black, and he has very many new ideas. First, Tashracha says, is that we kill all the vampire snakes. Then the tiger dragon emperor wants to invade Tamriel. I would really like to know where that stupid sound is coming from. There it is. I took it just to shut it up. Akatosh made a covenant with Alessia in those days long ago. He gathered the tangled skeins of oblivion and knit them fast with the bloody sinews of his heart, and gave them to Alessia, saying, "This shall be my token to you, that so long as your blood and oath hold true, yet so shall my blood and oath be true to you. This token shall be the amulet et Melachim, and the covenant shall be made between us. For I am Ha-Melachim, Melech, actually, of spirits." Maybe translating it into Hebrew wasn't the best idea. "For I am Ha-Melech et spirits, and you are the queen of mortals. As you shall stand witness for all mortal flesh, so shall I stand witness for all immortal spirits." And Akadash drew from his breast a burning handful of his heart's blood, and he gave it into Alessia's hand, saying, "This shall also be a token to you of our joined blood and pledged faith. So long as you and your descendants shall wear Ha-Amulet et Melachim, then shall the dragon fire burn, an eternal flame, as a sign to all men and Elohim of our faithfulness. So long as the dragon fires shall burn, to you and to all generations I swear that my heart's blood shall hold fast the gates of Oblivion Remastered. So long as the blood of the dragon stands strong in her rulers, the glory of the empire shall extend in unbroken years. But should the dragon fires fail, and should no heir of our joined blood wear Ha-Amulet et Melachim, then shall the empire descend into darkness, and the demon lords of misrule shall govern the land. From the liturgy of the rekindling of the dragon fires. I'm only looting this place because that stupid Nirnroot annoyed me so much. Mysticism, The Unfathomable Voyage by Tronius Lore. Mysticism is the school of sorcery least understood by the Magical community and the most difficult to explain to novice Magiaes. The spell effects commonly ascribed to the school of mysticism are as extravagantly disparate as Soul Trap, the creation of a cell that would hold a victim's spirit after death, to telekinesis, the manipulation of objects at a distance. But these effects are simply that, effects. The sorcery behind them is veiled in a mystery that goes back to the oldest civilizations of Tamriel, and perhaps beyond. The Psijics of the Isle of Artanium have a different term for mysticism, the old way. The phrase becomes bogged in semantic quagmire because the old way also refers to the religion and customs of the Psijics, which may or may not be part of the Magic at mysticism. There are few Magies who devote their lives to the study of mysticism. The other schools are far more predictable and ascertainable. Mysticism seems to derive power from its conundrums and paradoxes. The act of experimentation, I'm experimenting with how to pronounce that word, no matter how objectively implemented, can influence Magica by its very existence. Therefore, the mystic Mage must consign himself to finding dependable patterns within a rolling imbroglio of energy. In the time it takes him to devise an enchantment with a consistent trigger and result, his peers in other schools have researched and documented dozens of new spells and effects. The mystic Mage must thus be a patient and relatively uncompetitive philosopher. For centuries, mostly during the Second Era, scholarly journals published theory after theory about the aspect or aspects of Magica lumped together under mysticism. In the Mages Guild tradition of finding answers to all things, respected researchers suggested that mysticism's penultimate energy source was the Aetherius itself, or else Daedric beings of unimaginable power. Either rationale would explain the seemingly random figurations of mysticism. For even ventured that mysticism arose from the unused elements of successfully or even unsuccessfully cast spells. Discussion within the Order of Sigix after Artanium's reappearance has led some scholars to postulate that mysticism is less spiritual in nature, as was originally supposed, and that either the intellect or the emotional state of the believer is sufficient to influence its energy, configuration, and flow. Well, that's what I've always said. None of these explanations is truly satisfactory taken by itself. For the beginning student of mysticism, it is best simply to learn the patterns distinguishable in the maelstrom of centuries past. The more patterns are discovered, the clearer the remaining ones become. Until, of course, they change. For inevitably, they have to. And then the journey begins anew.
Oh. I know you're busy, but I need...
I guess that...
I've been thinking about our conversation yesterday and decided to consult some...
Imperial Watchtower. Apparently I'm not supposed to go in there. I could probably go in there, but it would be trespassing, and as we saw, the game knows how many times I've trespassed. It sees me when I'm sleeping. It knows when I'm awake.
Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach themselves, now do they? Good day.
You're ugly and you have black gum disease. You know, the game encourages you to talk to everybody until it doesn't.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now.
Oy vey.
My studies keep me very busy, as you can well imagine.
Well, I knew it wasn't your grooming. Okay, let's shoot a spell. Oh, that's my new spell. What'd you guys think of it? I don't think it goes very far. I think that's the problem. That's why it's lighting up in my hands. In other words, I don't think it's a projectile. Remember, I'll be able to create better spells when I get better at Magi. Still, I would like to try it out on an enemy. Because really, I can't see how far it's going. Let's... Yeah, it looks like you got to be right in front of me. For it to do any good. The target would have to be that close. And because of that, I don't think it's a very good spell for a coward. Especially because if somebody has to touch you for your Magiika to work, the biggest problem is once your Magiika runs out, you're there with nothing in your hands, and they're there with a dagger in their hands. You're like dead. Now, despite always playing a mage, I've also never made my own spells in this game. That's why I didn't even know where to do them. I just bought spells and used them. I kind of like that I can make my own spells, although I probably won't remember where to go to do it. I don't know if this is leveling my destruction magic because this is a destruction spell. I would like to think that it is. Building it so I'm not just wasting my time, but... And I like this aspect of it. I wish it was in Skyrim because I kind of feel prouder, even though I have more powerful spells, you know, created by other people. I feel kind of proud using my own. Again, I haven't used it against an enemy yet. That'll probably get me killed, and then I won't feel as proud anymore. But I kind of feel proud using a spell that I created. Maybe the reason they didn't put it in Skyrim was simply because people didn't know about it. Because I played Oblivion over 7,000 hours, and I never created a spell. And I was a magic user. I mean, you know, I don't do the melee weapons or anything like that. But now that I know it exists in this game, I love it. And again, I haven't even created a very powerful spell yet. And the reason is, I'll show you the reason, because you're asking yourself, well, what's the reason for that? And the reason for that is, I don't know. No, the reason for that is, my destruction is only at 39, and I need it at 99 to create a spell like that. But as you see, my destruction is higher than most other things. So in my major skills, destruction is the highest. And the thing closest to that is sneak. You notice I'm sneaking all the time. That's why I'm an apprentice of sneak. Your sneak attacks are a lot deadlier. So, I'm always using magic against my enemies. That's why my destruction is 39. And I'm always sneaking. Now, I'm an apprentice, so I can cast apprentice level destruction skills. When I become a journeyman, I'll be able to cast journeyman level destruction spells. When I'm an expert, I'll be able to cast expert level destruction spells, and when I'm a master, I can cast all destruction spells. But if you've never done this, You may not understand the certain level of accomplishment, pride you get from casting a spell you created yourself. I mean, imagine if this killed one of my enemies. That'd really be something. I killed them with something I created, and I was able to create it because of the skills I gained by being a mage and working the mage skills. So that kind of tickles me. It doesn't tickle me Elmo, but it tickles me. So I'm probably going to do this one more set and then leave here because I don't know where I was supposed to go to get that reward. The game's not telling me. And I don't know if that, that quest could be broken for all I know. Maybe we're supposed to hit the middle of that circle, so I'll do this one more time. Right here on your favorite YouTube channel, the Poorly Edgy Sarcastic PC Witty Gamer channel, where you're falling in love in stereo. Are you enjoying the Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion Remastered? I mean, I enjoy the game, and I'm going to shoot video of it whether you like it or not. But I'm asking whether you're enjoying the videos, because obviously I have a lot of different games I play here on the Poorly Edgy Sarcastic PC Witty Gamer channel. And I can look at the numbers, but you're the people. You could tell me what you like the most, if anything. Other than that, I just look at the cold numbers and see, okay, this one got the most views, or this one got the most views during this time period. Now I'm going to leave this area. Again, I have no idea whether anything I did here did any good in the world or not. I know better than to try and talk to these people because they'll just make stupid excuses. I do kind of want to... So I got some things I got to get done. Walks on Blistered Feet. Level 4. It would be nice to collect that reward, but if I can't find the reward, I'll eventually give up. I really do like the way clothing, items, buildings, roads, all of it look in this game. I was sneaking in it, so it almost pickpocketed that guy. It did show me what was in his pocket. But obviously I wasn't trying to rob from the guy, so that's why I didn't collect the item.
Hello, guildmate.
Good to see you.
Read any good books lately?
I've well met.
You have a reward for me? No, you don't either.
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
Yeah, you're not telling me anything I don't know.
Can't have you walking around without working equipment.
Excuse me? That's kind of rude to say.
Good day.
You're that same guy. It's the same body and face and all that. And you're not wearing any clothing other than pants, and I appreciate that they're not pants, it's more of a diaper, but...
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
I don't seem tense.
Farewell.
Greetings, wizard.
Well met. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Be seeing you.
ADing you. Did any of you guys miss the Grateful Dead? I mean, the real band hasn't toured since 1993, which is the last time I saw them. Well, sort of the last time I saw them. It's complicated, okay?
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now.
That's what they
My
all say.
studies keep me very busy, as you can well imagine.
Well, you don't seem to be studying. You seem to be just wandering around.
What can I help you with?
Oh, you're the one that gives me that bit about how the Imperial City takes care of all your needs, even though you don't have clothing on.
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage.
Yeah, that's all
Let's
anybody
do
wants
business.
to try. Oh, okay, so she sells seashells down by the seashore? No, she sells... Okay, so let's go back. We'd have to...
Certainly.
Oh, she's already at 100 with us, so we don't have to worry about that.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I don't know where to put our haggle because she's got 100% disposition with us.
A bargain at any price.
But we don't have the highest, mercantile skill. We certainly also don't need anything she has. At least not so far.
That's just not reasonable.
Okay, I think we're close to her sweet spot then. Okay, that's her sweet spot. But she doesn't have anything we want. So let's see if there's anything we have that we could sell to her.
That's a good deal.
I don't drink
That's a fair deal.
in these games. So, and I don't drink much in real life either, by the way. I'm not saying I do.
I can't afford to do that.
Oh! They must have changed the, They must have changed the merchants in this game. Because when we... Yeah, oh, I get it. She always has 15. See, it doesn't really diminish her stack of gold, which is up here, to buy from us. But she just starts with the 1. In other words, we have to do it one at a time because...
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Because she's only starting
That's a
with
good deal.
15 septums.
You've made a good bit of gold. You've made a good bit of gold.
So as you can see, she can afford to buy them, but only one at a time. I think they did this for the reason I was talking about before, which was because you had limited carrying spots. You either didn't loot the bodies, which didn't seem fair because somebody tried to kill you. You would think once you have them dead, you would take their stuff. They're not going to need it anymore anyway. And to the victor goes the spoils.
A good price for a good customer.
But the only way to benefit from it the most would be to...
That's a good deal.
Loot what you could from the corpse, then go to a town, sell what you got from the corpse, and go back, repeat, until you had sold everything that you weren't going to use yourself. And as you can imagine, that would be rather tedious. That's why I don't do it. And it would really change the focus of what you're doing in the game.
You drive a hard bargain.
You drive a Chevy Nova. So is the game about adventuring, or is it about, killing people and looting them?
An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price.
And that's what I've shown you. It's already
You drive a hard bargain.
Too easy to forget the main quest. And it's not because the main quest isn't good. The main quest is actually quite good. It's just people are constantly trying to get you to do other things. And so when you're out doing all the errands for them...
For a fine transaction.
You can tend to forget that there's a main quest.
I can't make that deal.
Well, excusez-moi.
You drive a hard bargain.
You drive a Chevy Malibu. I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm getting rid of the lousy spells I created, because remember, my alchemy isn't that high, and I told you I probably wouldn't use the potions I created. I told you I'd probably sell them. Now, when I'm maxed out on alchemy, and I can make really powerful potions, I might use them, but I don't know, because then I'm selling, they're going to sell for more because they're better.
You've got to be kidding. You've made a...
Obviously, merchants would pay more for the most powerful potions.
An excellent...
When I have 100% alchemy, I'll be able to make...
That's a fair deal.
The best potions. So I probably would use some and sell some, which I think is what the game figured on in the beginning. Because if they were just for you to use, there wouldn't be any option to sell them. But the first ones you make
A good price for a good...
are pretty pathetic. I've got 13,713. This is a hard way to make money, but
An excellent bargain.
I'm just trying to get anything out of my inventory that is unlikely to be needed, and I'm getting a little mercantile skill each time I sell her something. Not much, because that is set to...
An excellent bargain.
to level slowly, just like everything else in the game.
That's a fair deal.
And again, most YouTube content creators...
You drive a hard bargain.
would probably cut out mundane things like traveling and, you know, non-combat, non-quest related stuff like just selling to a merchant. But this is
A fine transaction.
a part of the game. The life that takes place
You
in the
drive a hard...
in the taverns is part of the game. I mean, it all
An excellent bargain.
works together. And I believe in showing you the real game.
An excellent...
The highs, the lows, the good, the bad, the ugly.
A fine transaction.
So I'm gaining gold and she's not losing gold
That's a fair deal.
by buying from me. Which isn't like reality at all, but why do I care if she retains her gold? If she didn't, I wouldn't be able to sell any more of these potions. You know, she only had enough for one potion. So instead of all the ones I've sold to her, I would have only been able to sell one. So we didn't talk about that. In the scenario where you loot the body and then go sell what you got off of it, you also have to go to the right
You
merchants.
got a great deal.
Unless your
A
skills
fine transaction.
are high enough. So if my skills were high enough, my mercantile, I think it is. Maybe personality.
A good price for...
She'd be buying anything that she could afford from me, which would
Fine
include
transaction.
clothing, weapons, armor, tools, whatever. And that makes it less tedious because otherwise you have to
A
find
good price for a good customer.
you have to find the merchants that sells what you want to sell him or her.
You drive a hard bar.
And maybe you have, 50 things to sell. Well,
You've made a good bit of gold.
you might have to go to 7 different merchants.
Thank you. Come again.
Before you could sell off
Safe travels.
everything. Meaning sell off the... Meaning selling off the clothing items you pick up, the jewelry items, the weapon, the armor, all of that. Now that guy's still in the same place. So I'm going to give up on getting my reward right now. There's plenty of other quests I can do.
Magister, I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Oh, yes, of course.
So I think I'm going to go to the market district and see what I can unload on them. I almost never buy from merchants in any of these games because usually the stuff they're selling is also available
For a shield at Stonewall?
other
If you're
places.
looking for a shield, there's no place better than Stonewall.
Yes.
Samuel Bantian used to be a wild...
No crash, no crash, no crash, no crash, no crash. The map fades. You must find a bed and rest to raise your level. Well, that doesn't come up very much, so I don't have to worry.
What is it?
Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what
Hi
it
there.
is she does.
I understand.
Yeah, let's see what I can unload on this guy.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
You could tell me about the Imperial City like I give a rat's.
I have the best prices in town. Why?
I didn't say
I'm
that at
smart,
all.
and you're smart. We know the right people. We get the best deals.
Yeah, I didn't say anything like that.
Yes.
Wow, he's only got a 40 disposition with us.
Yeah, right. You're revolting.
You
What
too.
a wonderful... You've got a point. I doubt it. Get away, please. I'm embarrassed, but thank you.
You should be embarrassed.
You should be ashamed. Yeah, right. You win this one. Goodness. What
We've
can
o-
I say?
We've only gotten his disposition up
That's
to,
pretty far-fetched. Goodness.
to 43.
I can't argue with that.
Now it's at 47. It's still not
I doubt. What a... That's enough.
trending that well. Am I reading this wrong?
Not funny. Yeah, right. Please. You win this one.
Okay, I'm doing something wrong.
That never happened. No. You do... You should be That's enough.
Yeah, it's actually going down now.
What a... What? Not funny. That's pretty far... That's enough.
Oy vey. I need to be able to turn it is one
Get
problem.
away from... What a... I doubt it. You've got a point. Get away from me. That never happened.
And you
Goodness.
can't
I won't
turn
fight
it
you.
until
Yeah, right.
you've got better
No,
skills than I
not
have.
funny. That's enough. I can't argue with that. Not funny. That's please. I'm embarrassed, but that's pretty far-fetched. You should be really now. I can't argue with that.
Now it's down to 28,
Not funny. No. So I won't fight you.
30,
Not fun. What? That's pretty. I won't fight you.
39.
That's pretty far-fetched. That's enough. Get away from... What a wonderful compliment.
41. This is
So
going
you
slowly.
you should be No. You do me too much honor.
I'm usually much better at this.
That never... You should be really now. You're such a charmer. That never... Not fun. What a wonderful compliment. Yeah, right. No. I won't fight you. What? That never... That's enough. You should be ashamed.
By the way, I think I'm getting
I doubt it.
credit
Get away. What a wonderful compliment.
for both
You win.
positive
That never... Get away.
and
No.
negative
You do
ones.
me too much honor.
But I'm down to 15 now. I've actually
So you say.
make him like
I won't fight. Get
made
away
him
from
like
goodness.
me even less
What can I say?
than when I first came
I
in.
doubt it. You've not funny. What a wonderful compliment. That's enough. Get away from me. That's pretty. What a wonderful compliment. Get away from me. Really, that never happened. That's enough. I doubt it. You should be No. I can't I'll take that, and thank you very much.
Oh, I accidentally bribed him. I didn't mean to do that.
That never happened. What a... I won't fight you.
Okay, 65 is...
See? Was that hard?
The highest he'll go.
That's not bad.
Without a bribe. I accidentally bribed him twice.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
And again, we're looking for his sweet spot.
That's a fair deal.
So we can get the most for our stuff. So just under where he's going to say no. Or under the point where he's going to say no. I shouldn't say underwear. Somebody will laugh at something that wasn't even meant to be a joke.
That's a good deal.
I want more than a good deal.
I can't make that deal.
So then we go just one under that.
I can't afford to do that.
It's got 8,000. Maybe we lost some disposition with him. These cuirasses are nice, but if they're not something we're gonna use, then
that's a fair deal.
It's probably not it. And I don't usually change
You drive a hard
armor.
You've made a good
Except if I come across something that's actually better. Remember, I'm mainly just trying to... I mean, it's nice that I'm making money, but...
You've made a...
I'm basically trying to just declutter. So I'll have less chance of crashing to the desktop. And things will be easier to find. But there's no reason to carry around, for instance, 22 pairs of fur boots.
That's a good deal. An excellent bargain.
And like I said, this is also helping with my mercantile skills.
An excellent bargain.
In about 7 minutes, my recorder will...
A good price for a good customer.
Stop. I used to have it set to go longer, but I don't remember how to do that anymore. I don't need multiple copies of the same book.
A fine...
This is easier when you played
That's a fair deal.
a while because you'll know what kinds of things
That's more than I'd usually pay.
you tend to use in a game. So I know I'm not using
A good price for a good customer.
melee weapons, so
A good price for a good customer.
I can get rid of the melee weapons, the heavy armor, because remember, I only wear light armor. So any piece of heavy armor, the only reason I would collect it would be to sell it. To get gold for it and to get mercantile skill for having sold it.
That's a fair... A fine...
Fortified light armor on self. I don't know if I could wear a vest with regular light armor or not. I would assume I can, or why would there be a fortified light armor thing if you couldn't? Actually wear it with, light armor.
That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. A good price.
You don't have to make comments about everything, dude.
You drive a hard bargain. That seems...
See, this is definitely the problem. Of, picking up everything
You drive...
you can find along the way. It puts a lot of stuff in your inventory. And even if the person has
That's
the
a fair
money
deal.
to buy what's in your inventory, it takes a while to sell this stuff.
That's a good deal.
If there was a way to just put it in a category in my inventory,
You drive...
like not going to use, and then barter for bigger amounts, that would be good.
That's a good deal. A good price. You've made... You drive a hard... A fine transaction. That's a good deal.
Now, because of dealing with him, our mercantile skill has increased to 29. I don't know what it was before going in. I just know that it increased. Use the smelter and break down an unenchanted weapons nuggets and danger hearts inside the smithing chest. Apparently I don't have any of those things.
And she'll train others.
Farewell. I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
Let's look at our quest log and see if I can activate, since that one isn't doing anything for us. Let's go to the bottom of it and see what we got. I've spoken to Nerus, a publican at the Wynette Inn, just outside of the Imperial City. She's searching for a rare wine named Shadow Banish wine that she says is most commonly found in Fort Ruins. She tells me if I retrieve 6 bottles, I will be compensated. Looks like I'll need to keep a careful eye out. Well, also, she didn't tell us how much. We're going to do some beast research. This one, I'm going to talk about how stupid it is, and then we're going to go do it. I've heard some offhand chatter about an old book in the Skingrad Mage's Guild basement. The associates seem to think it worthless. I'm not sure why, but I feel inclined to go check it out the next time I'm in Skingrad. None of this makes sense. So, one, if they've got a book that they think is worthless, they would throw it out. 2, if the book is worthless, why are they talking about it? Right? Doesn't make sense. You talk about things that you care about. Or you might talk about, I found a very valuable pearl. I'm thinking about selling it in the Imperial City. Could make me a lot of money. You don't talk about, I was walking down the street and I found an old discarded sock. Now, the toe area was worn out of it and the heel area was worn out of it. I thought it was worthless. You don't talk about things that you think are worthless. But we need something to do, so he said Skingrad Mage's Guild. Anybody know where Skingrad is? No crash, no crash, no crash, no crash, no crash, no crash, no crash. No crash, no crash, no crash, no crash, no crash, no crash. Okay, now it's a matter of finding the guild halls again, because I always have to go looking for them when I come to town. This place just looks marvelous. Okay, that's the Fighters Guild. So we are in the guild neighborhood. How do I get... Okay, there we go. You opened the door with the Mage's Guild key. Mage's Guild Beast Research. It appears the useless book in the Skingrad Mage's Guild basement is a heavy research tome loaded with several detailed analyses of Cyrodiilic and Daedric fauna, illustrations, field notes, and research entries detailing beast essence. The tome seems old and incomplete, but perhaps I could resume the research within. I should give it a closer read. This book is a miscellaneous item. Now, again, if they thought it was worthless, why did they keep it around? I mean, do they not discard anything? We're going to have to find a merchant again. Oh, I was supposed to read that stupid book. But he says it's in the miscellaneous. It would appear the tome is indeed very old, but remarkably sturdy. It would appear the tome is indeed very old, but remarkably sturdy, despite the obvious signs of wear and age. Whoever originally authored this must be long dead. I'm intrigued by the frequent mentions of beast essence. I should review this information within the book. The elderly spine of the tome cracks and stretches. Aged parchment pages spill open before you. Would you like to review information or add some new research? You don't have any new research to add to the tome. Well, I didn't know what it meant. Within the tome, beast essence is described as being composed of 7 separate types, quite similar to the 7 separate attributes that make up the human genome of elves, men, orcs, Argonians, and Khajiits. It seems the researcher not only discovered the similarity between human and beast, but also a way to harness it. An ancient altar in the Cyrodiilic forest is mentioned in relation to their discoveries. I should investigate. Powerful essence, strength. Inquisitive essence, intelligence. Renewing essence, willpower. Balanced essence, agility. Persevering essence, endurance. Kind essence, personality. Chaotic essence, luck. I don't know what any of this means. The ancient Eliads believed that Nirn was composed of 4 basic elements: earth, water, air, and light. And of these 4 elements, they believed the most sublime form of light was starlight. The stars are our links to the plane of Aetherius, the source of all magical power, and therefore light from the stars is the most potent and exalted of all magical powers. From time to time, fragments of Aetherius fall from the heavens. The people know these fragments as shooting stars, and from time to time such ethereal fragments are found on Nirn. The most common varieties are known as meteoric iron. This metal is prized by armorers and enchanters for its properties in the forging of enchanted weapons and armors. This meteoric iron is also the primary component in Ayleid wells, ancient enchanted artifacts found throughout Cyrodiil. Another rare form of ethereal fragment is called meteoric glass. It is from such fragments that other rare Ayleid enchanted artifacts are crafted, Welkian stones and Varla stones. Ayleid wells are scattered across Cyrodiil's landscape. Their sitting is a mystery. They are not associated with any known Ayleid cities or settlements. It is presumed that in some manner they harvest magical power from starlight. It is also suggested, without evidence or support, that they are located at the meeting points of ancient lines of magical power. However, modern arcane arts have discovered no perceptible evidence of such lines of power. Those with magical talents can draw magica from Ayleid wells to restore their own reservoirs of magical power. No ritual or arcane knowledge is necessary, suggesting that these wells were designed to serve persons not skilled in the magical arts. Once drained, the wells replenish again only at magical midnight. Once recharged, they appear to radiate magical power back into the sky, which prompts some to theorize they are also objects with religious or magical ritual significance, perhaps a means of offering magic back to the heavens. Welkian stones, Aldmeris sky stones, heaven stone, literally sky child, are pieces of cut and enchanted meteoric glass which apparently act as storage devices for magical powers. A magical talent can restore his reservoirs of magica from such stones. Alas, the means of restoring power to these stones may have been lost with the Ayleids. Currently, these objects simply crumble to dust after they've been used. Great Welkian stones are exceptionally large pieces of enchanted meteoric glass. Scholars believe that at the heart of each ancient Ayleid city, a great Welkian stone was the source of the settlement's magical enchantments. It may be that these great stones were linked to the lesser stones, restoring and maintaining their power. In any case, research on these great Welkian stones is impossible, since all the known Ayleid ruins have been looted of their great stones, and no example of these great stones are known to survive. Another rare enchanted item found in Ayleid ruins is called a Varla stone, Aldmeris starstone. Varla stones are remarkably powerful, enabling untrained users to restore magical energy to any number of enchanted items. Because of their great value and utility, these items are also extremely rare, but since they are small and easily concealed, diligent explorers may still occasionally come across them in any Ayleid ruin. Ayleid wells, Welkian stones, Varla stones, consider then these marvels of magical enchantment. Are we then to conclude that the Ayleids were a superior race and culture? Did they so exceed us in art and craft that they mock the feeble powers of Third Era wizards? Never! The Ayleids were powerful, yes, and cunning, but they were neither good nor wise, so they were struck down. Their works have passed from Nirn, save these rare and sparkling treasures. Their ancient cities are dark and empty, save for the grim revenants, and restless spirits condemned forever to walk the halls, keeping their melancholy vigils over bones and dust. So glad I read that book. I can accept a new worm cult target whenever I'm ready. Well, it's interesting. The last one we did, we never even saw the context. The Mage's Guild has identified a dangerous target, a powerful worm cultist hiding somewhere in the darker regions of Cyrodiil's wilderness. I seem to have heard this before. I need to locate this necromantic threat and snuff it out for good. I thought I already did that for good. Okay. We're in the basement of the Mage's Guild, if I remember correctly.
You want me? You sure?
Not really.
I'm Vigga. I'm Mage's Guild, but I don't train or anything.
We've met before. How do you not remember this? Tell me about the Mage's Guild.
Between the two of them, Borisian and Gaspar have mastered nearly every type of spell there is. You'd be wise to go see them if you can.
How about some rumors?
I saw Earthor earlier. Guess someone rescued him again. Hide your scrolls while you can.
Your eyes are messed up.
Well, it's a bit rugged. Nothing like the Arcane University. Have to go to the Imperial City to buy anything, but it's good enough, I suppose. For you, of course.
Okay, so he's maxed out. But
Now let's do business.
I can purchase spells from him if I want to. Most of these I would never use. I don't drain people's skills or anything like that. This is a fireball that I can use later on when I have higher skills. As is this. And this. I know I'm spending a bunch of money, but remember I'm also
Thanks for your business.
adding to my mercantile skill.
You too.
Rattle and hum. So I was thinking about doing something normal. Okay, my destruction skill increased, which is good because where's the front door to this place so I can get out of here now? Oh, okay, there it is. Just do a quick save before I go through a door, just in case. There's two things I have in mind. One would be doing more of the main quest.
Greetings, Evoker.
Another would be just going and doing the arena quest and becoming the Grand Hoopa. I don't remember what the guy's called who is the greatest fighter. Nice poster. Let's talk to him.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
I ain't afraid of you. I need to test the stuff, the magic that I created. I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead. Wait, you're serious, aren't you?
I don't know.
What is it with you people?
What do you
walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
I don't like being called you people, first of all. We're Dunmer. And, don't call me you people. I'll take a light raiment.
A light raiment, huh? You sure? I figured you for the heavy raiment type.
Well, you were wrong.
You know, hide behind a skin of steel. Okay then. Here. Put that on. See if it fits okay. When you're ready for a match, I'll be waiting. You want to fight, you talk to me. All right then? Ready? You call that ready? You're not even wearing your battle raiment.
I'm sorry.
Don't talk to me again until you're suited up, you disrespectful maggot.
See, I don't like being called maggot or you people or any of that, actually. Arena light raiment must be what he's talking about. Shows off my chest a bit. Makes me look a little
You haven't
girly.
run home to mama yet, huh? That's a good sign. So, you ready for a match, or do you just need some information?
I'm ready for a match.
You might be ready, but the arena ain't. Matches take place between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. Come back later, moron.
Well, you're so sweet. Of course I will.
Get a move on.
Fight me in the direction of Albuquerque. I just want to test out my new skill. It'll probably get me killed, but...
You haven't run home to mama yet, huh? That's a good sign.
You already said that.
You ready for a match, or do you just need some information?
You people make me sick. I mean, I'm ready for a match.
All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The red room is just over there. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
And also yours. Okay. Now, I think I got to be close to the one I'm fighting in order to use my new spell, so this may go horribly wrong. If I die, we'll just do it without... By the way, this looks terrific. If I die, I'll just do it without my new spell.
Good people of the Imperial City.
I'm just making sure it's, yeah, okay.
Welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat. 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin.
Remember, I'm likely to be killed doing this. Okay, the problem is it's costing a bunch of mud to eat and not really hurting the other person too much. But we'll see if we can make it work by moving around until our Majika repowers, getting in our shot, and staying away from them when we're not getting in shots. I mean, it's not very powerful at all, but it does feel good to throw. I hope I'm not making people, motion sick running around like this. Oh, the problem is they are getting their health back while I'm getting my Majika back. Now, if I could survive this long enough, I would be able to train up my destruction really well by doing this. I just don't know that I would be able to do that. Because I'm not doing enough damage. I didn't know that they get their health back. Let's just see what I can do. It is fun. Again, I'm worried that all the running around might distort people. You can see the folks up there that bet on us.
Whoa!
Take that!
But she's also not doing enough damage to me to be a serious threat. I don't know if this will work, this technique, but that's part of the fun of this. This is a test. And by the way, if I can eat something that will restore my Majika, I might do better. I don't need to restore health. I don't know if I have anything that restores magic. Again, we're eating some of these just to see what benefits, if any, that they have. Now my health is compromised, probably because of the stuff I just ate. And I didn't find anything that restores my Majika.
Do your worst!
But I can eat something to restore my elf. It's for your elf. Oops. I don't know why it does that when I...
Oh.
So see, all my health is back now. I don't have a lot of those, but I've almost never needed them in the game. I'm only needing them here because I'm using...
Good people, we have a winner!
It worked.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
My name isn't Victor. Now, I don't know. Yeah, okay, this is the door I gotta go through. Okay, fine. No crash, no crash, no crash, no crash. There you go.
By the 9 divines, you did it. You
I did
actually
do it, yeah.
won.
I
You
know.
ain't so bad after all, Pit Dog.
I was there.
You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight. Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know when you're ready for a match and you can prove yourself to me some more. Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
You're so sweet. Has anyone ever told you that? Probably not.
What are you waiting for? You signed up for this, maggot. Now get up to that arena and fight.
Well, usually he tells us what kind of fight it is.
I know you're ready. I already approved your match, you idiot. Now get up to that arena and spill some blood.
You're not talking to me nicely. Now this time I'm going to use my regular fire spell, so you'll see it's a projectile. I should do much, much better with it. It's nice, by the way, seeing all this blood on the stairs before I go up. Kind of to remind me
the pit dog from the
how
yellow
serious
team
this is.
or the pit dog from the blue team. Let's find out. Lower the gates. Why won't you die?
Now, since I did it before with a weaker spell, I should be able to do it with here, but it is a matter of staying away until I have sufficient Magiika to get in a good shot. I mean, he's almost dead now.
Yeah!
Oh, he's gotten a lot of his strength back. So this will take longer than I thought. But it's something nice for the subscribers to watch. Quit doing that.
Let's get this over.
It's almost over for you. Don't worry about it. I can't run as fast if I'm pretending to sneak, so that might get me killed. Because he can clearly see me.
Why won't you die?
I could say the same to you, dude.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Yes, I am the
Victor
best.
from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Again, my name is not Victor. So it was easier with my regular spell. And remember, if I had more, is it mysticism or intelligence? It gives me a greater pool of Magiika to draw on. I don't remember, but if I had that, I could kill him faster.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug?
No.
Take your gold and get out of my face, pit
I don't
dog.
like you people. I'm just kidding. You called me you people.
The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pit dog. You ready for a match or what?
I'm ready for a match or what?
You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay,
kind of.
then head back up to the arena and try not to die before the gate opens.
I think this is one reason why it requires us to wear a battle raiment.
People of the Imperial City,
So that we don't, like,
to
wear
the
something
arena.
that has a
Are you
secrecy
ready for
cloak
a
on it or
bloodbath?
something, where they wouldn't be able to see us.
The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
Just warming up, pathetic worm. I lost but crabs more fearsome than you.
I don't want to hear about your crabs.
Die, blue team coward. What's the matter? Getting tired?
No, I'm getting more Magica.
Die, damn you! Die, blue team coward. Do your worst.
You'd love for me to do my worst, because if I do my best, you're gonna die.
This match is mine, weakling. You'll never leave this arena alive.
It's starting to look like that, yeah.
This match is mine, weakling. Show me what you got.
I will once my Magica builds up. Oh, I hate when it builds up and then I misfire it.
Victory will be mine. Am I supposed to be impressed? Let's get this over
I
with.
do need something to bring back my elf. Okay, stay still.
That's the best you can do. This end here. Do your worst.
Okay, so that was interesting.
Die now! You'll never leave this arena alive.
I do have to get better at aiming at him.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
I've never eaten ingredients in the arena before. So I didn't know that it would work. It had never even occurred to me. Usually I go in there either when I have better, magic and destruction skills, or I go in at level 1, and so the game, compensates.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's right.
I know that.
You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations, Brawler. You know what Brawler rank is worth around here? Nothing. Face it, kid. You're still a maggot. You need to keep fighting if you want to be somebody.
I am somebody.
Okay, Brawler, you know the drill. Head up to that arena and show him who's boss.
Well, if he's giving me orders, I'm obviously not boss. So who's boss? Because I need to show him who's boss. And by the way, I know I'm moving around quickly, but I need to slow it down a little because you notice half my fireballs don't hit the guy.
This match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be heard as these brave warriors fight for glory. Combatants, begin!
Yeah.
Now, obviously, I can do what I did last time. I can just take some more of those ingredients and get all my Jiika back.
Not the best you can do.
Yeah!
Oh, I missed him.
You'll never leave this arena alive.
Yeah, you're probably right. Why even try?
People, we team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
This is, if I understand correctly, the basics of what Arena was going to be, which turned out to be the first Elder Scrolls game. It just started with folks fighting, and then the idea came, you know, you want attributes for them and all of that, and it became a role-playing game.
4 wins is okay,
That's my
kid, but it
understanding,
don't make
anyway.
you grand champion. Here's your payout. Now go clean yourself up before your next match.
Oh yeah, Grand Champion. I couldn't remember what
That raiment's getting a little tight on you, Brawler. I think you need some exercise. What do you say? Ready for a match?
I am ready for a match.
All right, Brawler. This next match is going to be a challenge. Turns out there are 2 wood elf sisters who always fight together. They're twins, actually. You gotta take them both out. Now get in there and show those tree climbers who's boss!
I'm not allowed to date 2 sisters, so I can't take them both out. I can kill them. For some reason, my religion doesn't allow me to take them both out, but it allows me to kill them both. It's a strange religion. Don't try to understand it.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Can the blue team's brawler possibly hope to defeat the yellow team's wood elf twin sisters? Let's find out.
Again, this isn't cheating. They made this possible in the game.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
I like seeing the
From
people
blue
up there.
team, leave the arena
They're
now
animated,
and rest.
cheering
You
me.
earned it.
I can't loot their bodies. There are, of course, mods that would let me loot the bodies. I've thought about using them. I can't decide because I think if someone's trying to kill me, I have a right to loot their bodies. But you know, it feels like a little bit of a cheat too because the game didn't anticipate us looting their bodies. So I'm a brawler in Arena now. So these are my factions. I'm an apprentice in the Fighters Guild and an evoker in the Mage's Guild.
Ha! Those girls didn't stand a chance. Good job, Brawler. Here's your take. 1 more match and you'll advance again. You beating those twins is a good sign. You got a lot of fight in you. Let me know when you're ready to get bloody again.
I didn't get bloody.
Your next opponent is a Khajiit. Not one of the quick, jumpy ones either. This cat goes in heavy, usually with an axe. Now go get him.
Now, I am doing this to, you know, be champion and put more action into these videos.
Good people of the Imperial
But I'm
City,
also doing it to build up my
welcome
destruction
to the
and
arena.
all of that.
The winner of this match will advance to the rank of Bloodletter. Who wants it more? The yellow team or the blue team? Let's find out!
Great, I don't know what it was called that I was using. It's flaxseed. My aim is so terrible. And by the way, they're not seeing the match if it's happening down in these entrance tunnels. I'm running because I don't want to use up all them seeds, because if I decide to do the whole quest, I'm probably going to need them.
We have a winner!
If I decide to keep fighting that
The
way.
combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Okay, so you can fight. Your new title is Bloodletter. You're getting into the real game now, kid. More gold for more blood. Don't disappoint me. You made it to Bloodletter, which is more than I can say for most people who step into that arena. Keep it up. The next opponent is a Red Guard. I've seen him fight with both a mace and a sword, so be ready for either one.
This time, notice he didn't even tell me to go up to the arena. And by the way, this doesn't have to be done all at once. I could go away from this for weeks
People of the Imperial City,
and still take up where I left off.
to the arena. There's nothing better than watching two eager bloodletters fighting to the death for fame and glory. But enough talk. Let the battle begin!
I didn't have to use any seeds that time.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
I almost feel like going and seeing Jeffrey and giving him the amulet at Melakim. But obviously I'm tempted to do this quest all the way through. Remember, if I did it at level 30, it would be more difficult. So I don't know.
That was a good fight, Bloodletter. You really showed that Redguard who's boss. Here's your take. Now go clean yourself up. Come on, Bloodletter. Don't lose your momentum now. Keep fighting.
I always keep fighting.
You might be ready, but the arena ain't.
Well,
Matches take place between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. Come back later, moron.
You're the moron who told me to go back in there and get fighting. And you're the one wearing a watch. I'm not. So you knew what time it was. So what rumors can you tell me?
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
I heard a rumor you don't treat people very nicely, even when they put on their lives on the line for you.
That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me. So if you wrong her in any way, I'll rip your damn liver out.
I'm not afraid of you. You may not have realized it, but I've killed like close to 80 people so far since I woke up in that prison cell.
That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss. I don't care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the Bloodworks, he answers to me.
Well, the last time you told me to go up to the arena and show them who's boss. So that would indicate that I'm boss, not you. So what you're saying is hypocritical. It's contradictory.
The first arena blade master, best damned warrior that ever lived, served the Order of Diagna, got killed fighting the orcs. Azura rests his soul.
Azura's a fake god.
The reigning grand champion is Agranacro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well, half-orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been grand champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong.
Bring him on. I want to kill. I want to kill. I want to see veins and blood and guts in my teeth. Kill. Kill.
You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team. In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment. The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon, so choose those items wisely. The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic, stealth, whatever you need to win. You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match, and away you'll go. Got it? Good. If you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden.
I have won many fights, and you know it. Have you had a recent stroke or something?
Get a move on.
Aren't these beds? It was only 9:09 p.m. So I didn't realize it was the 10th of Frostfall. I didn't send out any 10th of Frostfall cards.
Come on, Bloodletter. Don't lose your momentum now. Keep fighting.
Yeah, I'm going to keep fighting.
Your next opponent wears a heavy raiment, but attacks with a short sword. She's like a heavily armored wasp, and has the temper to match. Careful.
Anybody see a pig down there? Because I need to know whether I'm hallucinating. Good people.
Good people of the Imperial
By the way,
City,
how good are they?
welcome to the arena.
They're coming to arena to
Came
watch
these two
people
bloodletters
murder one
do
another.
what they do best.
That don't seem
and
so
they're
good to me.
dying to prove their worth. So let the bloodletting begin.
I don't think the stealth was working. I don't think my sneak is good enough. That's why I stopped using it after the first strike. I wish I was you people watching this for the first time. You're getting a heck of a show. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say heck. It is, after all, a G-rated YouTube channel, the poorly aging, sarcastic, PC, witty gamer channel, where I'm fighting for my life in stereo.
Let's get this over with.
Looks like she's half done, but again, I don't know whether or how fast she would regain her elk. That's why aim is very important with my magic.
Die, damn you!
Hey, stop hitting me. The reason I haven't used the seeds here, which she would already be dead, of course, if I had, is because I want to show you I can do this without them. They feel a little cheaty to me, although, like I said, they were in the game, so it's not a real cheat. They just feel like being a magic user, having magic pills in my pocket. They can give me greater magicka. Oh, that was my worst. That one didn't land anywhere near her. And it's a shame because it takes a while for this magic to build up if I don't use the cheat pills. I mean the flaxseed. We're off on the road to Kavach. We're having the time of our lives. Hey, it says she's got no health left. When your health meter goes away, you're supposed to be dead. Somebody forgot to tell her. And she may be building it up again. I don't know.
From the blue team.
Yeah, all hail me.
From the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
No, Victor is a different guy from Discord. Hey, pig. The pig is named Pork Chop.
Okay, so you killed the Breton. Don't get a big head. Here's your payout.
Why are you so angry? You might want to read Dennis Prager's book called Happiness is a Serious Matter. It generally makes people happy.
My Red Room got its paint job from fighters like you. After you disemboweled the next idiot, I want you to smear his blood all over the walls.
It doesn't sound like a kosher burial, actually, dude.
Next up is a dark elf. I've never seen him fight before, but he's got a bow as well as a sword. So be ready for a ranged attack.
Now that I've proven I can win seeds or not seeds, I don't know whether I will use seeds in this one, just so you know.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Just look at the yellow team's dark elf. You can see the murder in his eyes. Can the blue team's bloodletter even hope to survive? Let's find out.
Ooh, missed him.
I'm just warming up, pathetic worm. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
It will be warm inside my fire spells. Oh, he's always...
I'm just warming...
He's always getting right out of the way. He's dodging mine.
Up, you pathetic worm. Do your work.
Finally.
You'll never take me down.
Oh yeah, I could use one of my own stim packs. It says this restores magic. Doesn't seem to be doing it. In fact, all my magicka is gone now. I know this doesn't make it as exciting. Seeing me open an inventory and the other guy waiting while I go into my inventory. I didn't see his health bar there. I think he's putting something on the arrows that is doing something to my magic regeneration. I'm not certain about them, so I'm not accusing him of cheating, and I guess it wouldn't be considered cheating anyway, but...
People, we have a winner! All hail the combatant from the blue team! Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
You deserve it. You deserve it. Hey, Pig.
Good work, Bloodletter, or should I say Myrmidon. That's right, you've
I'm a
risen in
mermaid?
rank. You know how it works. More blood, more gold. Here. All right, Myrmidon. Time to stop messing around. You ready to teach those Yellow Team scumbags a lesson or what?
What? You asked if I was ready to teach them a lesson or what, so I'm choosing what. Forget it, you don't get it.
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
I heard a rumor that you smell funny, and that your mother dresses you weird.
Don't be fooled by your next opponent. The little dagger he uses is actually a powerful enchanted weapon called Shimmer Strike. Now go get him!
It's a shame I don't get to collect Shimmer Strike when I killify him. I mean, you would think that that would only be fair. He used it against me. I get to keep it as a trophy or use it against my opponent.
Good people
But no,
of the Imperial City,
they're not that good.
welcome to the arena. The Yellow Team's combatant has slain many opponents with his magical dagger, Shimmer Strike. Let's see if the blue team can end his winning streak.
Oh. I think it is preventing me from restoring magic, or either that or my magic is just restoring at an incredibly slow rate.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
You deserve it.
All hail the combatant
You
from the blue
deserve
team.
it.
Victor from the blue team.
You
Leave the arena
deserve
now
it.
and rest. You earned it.
I guess you told that wood elf what you thought of his magic dagger, huh? Here's your gold. Nice going. You're hungry, Myrmidon. I can see it in your eyes. You ready to feed that hunger, huh? You ready for another match?
Sure, why not?
No surprises with this next one. Just a high elf with a chip on her shoulder. Get up to that arena and make her beg for death.
You have to wonder about the morality of doing this. I mean, I am the hero of Kvatch. I'm the hero of this game. And I'm killing people in an arena for money, and probably most of the people betting on my matches are making more money than I'm making actually being in the matches. And it doesn't feel very heroic.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You came here for a fight, and a fight you shall have. But talk is for the weak. You want blood? Lower the gates!
By the way, there aren't that many people in this arena either.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I think they're piping in the crowd noises, because if you look at the number of people that's watching
Make a
us.
fine pair of boots, lizard.
So that's one place in the game where they actually know what race you are. And they use it to be racist. But I actually appreciate it.
From the blue team, Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
So I've said this many times before. You spend all this time at the beginning of the game, maybe you have guides, maybe you look at websites, you listen to podcasts and everything to decide what race to be and what gender to be and, you know, what birth sign and everything like that. And almost nobody in any of these RPG games knows you made any of those choices. They talk to you the same. In other words, if you're an Argonian, if you're a human, if you're a woman, if you're a man, for the most part. There are little gems like this where they say something racist based on your race, and oh well, obviously it'd be based on your race if it's racist. And so I appreciate it. Just like at the execution scene at the beginning of Skyrim, what they say to you is based on your race. They'll say, I'm going to have your remains shipped back to Morrowind, or you know, whatever, based on your race.
They act all high and mighty until you leave them in a pool of their own blood. Here's your gold. Go take a breather. You're cutting through the yellow team like a knife through scrib jelly.
What's
One more
jelly?
fighting, you'll advance to warrior rank. The next opponent is your standard axe-armed orc. He's in a heavy raiment and looks pretty fit. Nothing you can't handle.
Is his name Mork? Because I've heard of Mork from Orc. And you said this guy's Orc.
Good people of
Or
the
what's that,
Imperial
Mark from
City,
Mark?
welcome to the arena. Everyone loves an advancement match, so let's watch as these two brave myrmidons face off in a battle to the death. Combatants, to arms!
Missed. Hey, can you stop hitting me?
Do your worst.
Actually, I'd rather do my best. Since it's for our lives and all. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather do my best. I think there's a thing in here where it does slow down your magicka and health regeneration when you're fighting. Because I noticed it starts to go up really quickly after the fight's over. Oh, hey, dang. I hate missing when it takes so long to build up the magicka. Just, it's ingenious. It makes missing feels, oh, so much worse. I say as I miss twice in a row.
I'll never leave this arena alive.
I've considered that. Oh, right over his head. That was stupid.
People, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
I have, haven't I? So for all you viewers that wanted blood and guts, well, you're getting it.
There are a few things scarier than an orc with an axe, but you didn't even flinch. That victory brings you up to warrior rank. Well done. You're a warrior now. That ain't no joke. They may not know your name, but the people out there, the spectators, they know you now. They come to this arena to see you. So go out there and give the people what they want.
So You could make posters with my face on them and they would know me by name. Probably be good for business around here.
I've seen the next one fight before. She's a Nord, very quick, very strong. She favors a longsword and knows how to use it. Don't underestimate her.
I think that's probably the only thing that could defeat me. And I'm not saying it will, but if somebody was very quick so that I couldn't
Imperial City,
get away.
welcome to the arena.
Or so that they could jump out of the way of mine.
Raise your voices in cheer as we lower the gates and these two brave combatants face their
Fireballs.
destinies.
I don't know if she's too fast for me. So far it doesn't look like she is, but if somebody's picking my head up off the arena floor in a few minutes, then we might have to come to the conclusion that she was.
Why won't you die?
Because you're not a good enough warrior. And by the way, I think they're just using standard Oblivion fight music.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
You would think that, especially in the remaster, or even in the original, that they would have had, you know, like arena fight music that was different than the fight music you have in the whole rest of the game. Make it a little more unique. And, you know, if they didn't get that in the original, you would think 19 years later, they would think of that.
You'll never leave this arena alive.
See? It says she has no health left. And she's still up and running. And by the way, she's not even weakened by having no health.
Let's get this.
Good people, we have
I
a
love when
winner.
that happens.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
I love, I don't mean when they fall. I mean when they fall in the middle of a sentence mocking me. Like she said, let's get this, oh, then she fell down dead. So I did get it, oh, lady. I got it over. You deserve it. You deserve it. You deserve it. I want to make sure I'm a good sport.
You left that Nord in pretty rough shape, warrior. They'll probably have
Dead
to ship
shape.
her back to Skyrim in pieces. Nice work. Here's your take. Look at you. You keep coming back for more. All right, warrior. You ready for a match?
I'm ready for a match.
Ah, spellcasters. That's what this next one
Oh, I
is.
bang.
A high elf sorceress or something.
I hadn't thought
Just
about
get
that.
in close and stab her a few times. That'll teach you.
He's obviously not watching the matches because I haven't stabbed anybody.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
It looks like it's
These
night.
warriors want nothing more than to please you. And if they fill their opponents with suffering and pain at the same time, all the better.
Missed. Wow.
A winner. All hail the combatant from
And I
the
was
blue
worried
team.
because she was a
Victor
spellcaster.
from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Another high elf has been taught the meaning of humility thanks to the blue team's
I don't
number
think
one
she's
warrior.
gonna remember the
You really
lesson.
earned your keep this time. One more match is all you need to advance again, up to gladiator rank. Most combatants never make it that far, but you're the exception, aren't you?
I don't know.
I know. Sometimes I wish we'd run the matches through the night too, but the yellow team needs their beauty sleep.
Now, I don't remember how many matches.
Get a
there are.
move on.
And I'm saying that because I'm going to call this halftime of this, this quest to be grand champion. I don't know if it's really halftime. My point is, when I do the next video, I'll come back and complete becoming grand champion if I can. I'll probably take the amulet at Melakim to Jeffrey and all of that. I'm not saying I'm going to do the whole main quest or anything like that at that time, because for me it's more fun to rank up and do side quests and guild quests and all of that before doing the main quest. But I might deliver the amulet at Melakim to Joffrey, and then when he wants me to do the next thing, I can go off and do other stuff before I do more things in the main quest. I do, by the way, I love this game, and because I'm giving it such tender loving care, I've never seen, in the remake, that is, in the remaster, I've never seen the end yet, because I haven't gone through the whole main quest to the end yet. I look forward to it. I think it'll be beautiful. I think it'll be great. It'll be a lot of fun. I just haven't done it yet. I think this game came out in October, if I remember correctly. And I put a few hundred hours into it. But as you see from my playthrough videos, if you're watching them, because if you're not watching them, you're not hearing this, then, is I play the game the way I want to, and I like to be very well established before I become the ultimate hero, saving the day, all of that. So I go out, I talk to people, I do the little side quests, I go to the cities and do the city quests and things like that. That works for me. And role-playing games are about doing it the way you like. So anyway, I'm going to thank you for watching. Ask you to give it a thumbs up and subscribe. Let YouTube know you appreciate what I'm doing. You can leave non-threatening, non-profane comments below. That also lets YouTube know that you like what's being provided here. Share the link with people. Let's just have fun together. Again, thank you for watching. I am your poorly aging, sarcastic, PC Witty gamer, and this is YouTube's poorly aging, sarcastic, PC Witty gamer channel where you're falling in love in stereo.